Right. Welcome back to episode 2 of SNIKCH, the loot rat, I guess we are. Basically. We've looted 9 caravans so far. I guess this is going to be caravan number 10. Hey, Techmageddon, how you going, buddy? Hey, Cloak Monkey, welcome. Now, I did not get enough sleep today, and I did not get to have my nap before the stream. So, we might be in for a bit of a rocky one. But, we'll see how we go. To be fair, this is, in terms of streams, having not had enough sleep, this is not my first rodeo. So, I mean, really, it's no excuse at this point. Alright, what are we doing here? I might save that juicy caravan to enjoy later, kind of like dessert, and just get the hard work of the turn done first. So, I'm trying to remember, yeah, maybe we might have a short stream. We'll see how we go. If I tend to start getting a bit like disorientated when I get tired towards the end, you know, so we'll see. When that starts happening, then maybe I'll end it a bit early. But yeah, I didn't want to just sort of skip it, you know. I feel like that's kind of unfair, and people are kind of expecting it or have scheduled it or whatever, so. But yeah, we'll see how we go. That's the best bit though, at the end when I get all discombobulated. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's got its values. I wonder if there's like two different, like the audience is split into two different parts, like the part of the audience that likes the relatively concise and you know, informative gameplay towards the start of the stream, and the other part of the audience that likes the just rambling nonsense at the end of the stream. Both equally valid. Who's to say which is the better form of content? Vermintide, the best spell in the... Somebody was saying Vermintide's the best spell in the game. I'm like, I don't think it is. I don't think Vermintide is the best spell at all. I mean, it's okay, I guess. Look, here we go. Well, let's use it. Let's use it in this battle. We'll see if we can just... We'll decide after this battle whether it's the best spell in the game. I feel like it's not really. All right. Let's see if we get an ambush on this guy. We can gank him by himself. Nah. Didn't get the ambush. We could try again. We got the ambush this time. So, yeah, that's cool. So, yeah, like if we had to attack the settlement, then this guy would have died because he's already retreated once. But now we get to have 2 battles, one against this guy now, and then another one hopefully against settlement, as long as I haven't screwed up and used up too much movement. It doesn't really make much difference. It's not a big deal. It just means we get 2 magic item drop chance battles. 2 battles for the purposes of having a chance to loot. Excuse me. All right. So we've got a good army of gutter runner slingers, who are... Looks like the gutter runner slingers are actually quite a bit more powerful. So an 11 AP and 3 base every 8 seconds. And these guys are doing 9 AP and 2 base every 7.8 seconds. So they're both armor piercing, but these guys are slightly better. Same range. Bit more ammo as well.
Guide us, horned one! For the Vermintide!
Alright, let's see if we can...
Now, ready, now! Ashen slingers! What orders? Now, ready, now! Night runners!
Let's get lots of dudes.
Protect me!
Alright, let's see how we go. Shoot!
Hexcast. Yes, yes.
Oh, he's struggling.
Action slingers. Faster, Scotty.
He's having a bad time.
Yes. Squeak, squeak. Grey seer. Ashen slingers. Skaven.
There we go. Yeah, there was no scenario where Bazin Knee was going to walk away from that one. That was pretty much a foregone conclusion. Oh yeah, I should spruik my new video a bit more as well. I think the video I made was pretty good, but I made a really bad thumbnail, so probably no one's going to really watch it. So I'm going to try to give it a bit of free advertising on the stream to see if we can pump up those numbers a little bit. Mercy the Mad here. Mercy the Mad coming out strong. All right. Was this video about how to maximize the amount of gold from looting raiding caravans? Alright, cool. I think I had it linked up yesterday, so probably most people already saw it yesterday, but I'll put it there anyway. Hey, Pontifex, how you going, buddy? But yeah, I've fixed the thumbnail of it a little bit now. Well, I don't know. Hopefully I've made the thumbnail slightly better. So maybe that'll let a few more people be able to find it. MSC, no notification for this stream. Oh, hey, Thane. Notifications apparently don't always work in YouTube. It's not because of anything I've done. It's just, yeah, how it works. Basically, yeah, I don't really know how to fix that. If you have notifications on, if your notification bell on and you're subscribed, you should get notified, but yeah, I don't know. But if you want to join my Discord, if you go join my Discord in the description down below, in the welcome section, there's a thing that you can click on, little notification bell thing, and that will make Discord ping you when I start streaming, if that helps. Some people they have their Discord pings on, so they'll notice the Discord pings, but they won't notice, they may not get the notifications. So yeah, so I've set that up for, it's an opt-in thing. So if you don't tick the bell, then you won't get notifications. But if you want Discord notifications, you can set them up. So that's, I don't know, hopefully that helps, but I know it's not really the same, but hey, the John, how you going? For Reinforcement Army Lord to get XP, does it have to actually be in the battle, or can it still be in the timer when the battle ends? Yeah, that's a good question, HP. I'm not sure. I assumed that it would still get the XP, but I haven't tested it. Hey, Scott Madonna, how you going, buddy? Scotland not so clean. Have we got a Scott rat in here yet? Or is this? I'm not sure. Have we got a Scott already? Well, I'll look into that further. You can only have one rename per campaign. That's the rule, unless you die, in which case I guess you can reincarnate. But you can only have one rename at a time. So, yeah, if there's no other rats named Scott Bonadonna or Scott the Not So Clean, Scott the Unclean, then we'll definitely have to look into that. Thanks for the super chat, man. It's very generous. Straight away, like 10 minutes in, already getting super chats. Haven't even done anything apart from whinge about not getting enough sleep. You guys are making it too easy for me. You don't have a guy in this campaign? Alright, we've definitely got to get you in there then. It's about time. How can you not have a guy in this campaign, Scott? We gotta get you in there. Alright, might pull these guys like a little bit. I think their archers are gonna outrange us, so
Night runners.
Actually, so yeah, if we put the visible, put those guys in the middle, and then
Slingers.
we put these invisible dudes over here.
Ashen slingers. Now, ready now.
Oh, we get this guy forward. Try and yeah, because their archers outrange us, so we'll try and damage their archers with a little bit of magic
Guide us.
to start with.
Ashen slingers.
And hopefully, by the time we engage some of the, which actually we should get some.
Warp spell. Now, ready now. Ashen slingers.
All right, beautiful. Those archers hopefully are gonna. Oh no, we did take a little bit of damage, but
Great Anaka. Hex cast. Yes, yes. Much scurry. Yes. Guide us, horned one.
all right, pull back a little bit.
Lead. Guide us, horned one. Scurry race. Ruination. Quick, quick. Nash, kill. Ashen slingers. Council's command. What? Moving. Ready now. Ashen slingers. Spellcasting. Horned one, hear me. Ready. Nash, kill. Ready.
All right, I think we got this one pretty much to lock. I mean, not that we were ever going to lose, considering we like severely outpower them, but it's always nice when things go according to plan. We didn't really take any hectic casualties on any of our units, so good job. Well done, rats. I love the skin-colored sweater you're wearing. Very disturbing. I like it. It's not skin-colored. It's like it's I don't know, like bone-colored, I guess, or something. Bone or khaki or pale cream. It's like cream. Yeah, it's cream. It's not skin color. It's not like you look at me at first glance and you think, "Oh, is Mercy naked?" Jeez, enough of your insinuations. Beige, yeah. This is not a capital, so there's no point wasting points on it. Yeah, we'll just leave it tier 1. But yeah, maybe I should push on, try and take Hanyu Port. So I think that the Iron Dragon's still floating around here somewhere. Oh, here he is right there. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so he's chasing after our invasion force. Invasion force
Stink of command.
is got plague unlocked. I'm gonna get that. I want to give that a try. Chat dreaming of naked Mercy. Oh no, I didn't want to put that image in your mind. I just realized that you don't need to own a settlement to build a sanctum for Oxyotl. Oh yeah. Yeah, Oxyotl's a pretty cool lord, but I don't really like lizard men. I'm just like racist against lizard men. And out of all the lizard men, Oxyotl's kind of like the least cool of them as well, you know, like don't get me wrong, like he's cool. He's a cool character and he does cool stuff, but he doesn't look very cool. Like he doesn't look very badass, you know, like compared to like Krokgar and some of the other lords, Gorok and Nakai. You know, he's not a very Chad lord, you know what I mean? Tehennowin's cool because even though Tehennowin's like a little skink dude, he's just like a badass, you know, he's like got balls of steel and stuff. That's how I visualize him anyway. Whereas I feel like Oxyotl's just like, I don't know, he's like a weird little hunter dude. You can have lizards while playing Skaven, it's thematical. Oh, you can hate lizards while playing Skaven. Yeah, that's right. He's sneaky and agile and not a tank. Well, I like playing him. Like, I mean, I like him in battle and stuff. He's cool. But yeah, I just don't really like vibe with him, you know what I mean? Mainly because he's a lizard. Like he's a lizard monster, not a human. Mainly. But if I was going to be a lizard monster, I'd want to be like Nakai the Wanderer. Like, yeah, like Hans Gruber. Hans Gruber from Vermintide is probably my spirit animal if I had to choose a Warhammer character. And yeah, Oxyotl pretty far away from Hans Gruber.
New Death Master.
New Death Master, this guy said. He thinks he's going to be the new Death Master. See what SNIKCH has got to say about that. Now we could wait for our reinforcements to come on. But
What?
yeah, I don't know. I'm impatient. I want war.
Good, yes. Sneak, right. Oh, scary race. Oh, plague wind.
I kind of do wish I had that spell now. Maybe he's right. Maybe that is the best spell.
Onward, full. No. Attack charge. Good orders. Ready. Agree, Rick. Great, yes. Voila.
Oh, that was nice. Pistol breath. Yeah.
Night runners.
See, we definitely would have taken less damage if we had of
Assassin. Prepare to die. Night runners. Quick, fast. For the Vermintide. Now, ready, now. Night runners. Snake scamper. Yes. Night runners. What? Yes, Master Lord. Plague priest. Now, yes. Clan pestilence. Spells of plague.
Oh, that spell didn't hit them very hard. I wonder why it didn't land very well. Maybe I forgot to overcast it. On the topic of Lizardman, how many times have you played Wolfheart? Played Wolfheart quite a few times. He's probably my least favorite. Yeah, he's probably one of my least favorite lords. Probably in order. It's hard to say now because I really like the Empire. Like the area of the Empire. So yeah, so it used to be like Karl Franz and Volkmar were my two favorites. I couldn't really decide which one was my favorite. Probably Volkmar, because I like Reichland and I like the Empire. But now they've moved Volkmar. So Karl Franz is definitely my favorite now because he's still in the Empire, right? I still like Volkmar, but now he's not in the Empire, so he's sort of weird and he doesn't have the Imperial Authority thing anymore. And Balthazar Gelt, I don't really like because he's taken over Solon, which is not even a real province, and also he's not a province. He's like the Golden Order, so he's like some random unit of mages that have taken over half the Empire. Like, what the fuck's going on with that? So basically I'm kind of against Balthazar Gelt just on ethical reasons. but having said that, Gelt is fun, and Gelt does start off in the Empire, and he does get the Imperial Authority mechanic, which I enjoy playing around with. So I'm kind of torn now. It's like Karl Franz is definitely my favorite. Gelt is like in the Empire, which is cool, and he's got spells and stuff, which is cool, but he's just Gelt, which I don't like. Like, he's just like the Golden Order. I don't know why the Golden Order gets to take over sections of the Empire. I don't trust them. I don't like it. So yeah. Anyway, what was the question? There was no question, was there? I just started rambling. How many times play Wolfheart? Yeah. Wolfheart's okay. Yeah. I think it's like Karl Franz now, And then I kind of dislike Wolfheart, Volkmar, and Balthazar Gelb, all of them because they're not Reichland, basically. But if I was going to play one of the two distant ones out of Volkmar or Wolfheart, I'd still probably prefer Volkmar, I'd say. Another scribe, that's very nice.
Stink of command. Master engineer. Good plan scheme.
All right. Yeah, what do you think about Wolfheart? Thane, are you a Wolfheart fan?
Let the bell scream, scream.
So yeah, I did actually enjoy Vermintide. That was actually pretty good. Just being able to summon units on command. Yeah. I was sort of... Somebody said that they thought that was his best spell. The Grey Seer's best spell. And I thought, best spell. It's got Plague, it's great AoE damage, it's got Pestilent Breath, which is really handy damage. And Vermintide summons a unit, but it costs 5 points of magic, whereas you can use Packmasters to summon units for free. What do you want this for? But actually I was using it and it's actually really good. It's just great, like being able to having a summonable unit that you can use just as a tank, basically, absorb some arrows or whatever, and save you from taking any casualties. It's kind of huge. You put just putting one random unit in a convenient spot can really tank a lot of damage for the rest of your army. So I guess I'm standing corrected on that. And I think it is a really useful spell. I'm all over it now. I'm on Team Vermintide now. Hey Thane, the caravan rating is good. We've got nine caravans rated so far. Scott Bonadonna. I think Scott might have to be in charge of this army. What's your trait? Confident? Yeah, confident's a pretty good trait, I guess. Or...
Master Assassin. Death Master SNIKCH.
I know, we'll make Scott a pack master. Scott the unclean. Alright, Scott the not so clean. Nah, I think unclean sounds better. Scott the unkempt. There we go. It's not that he's unclean, he doesn't take care of his personal appearance. He's Scott the unkempt. How's that, Scott? Are you with me? Alright, thanks a lot for the super chat, Scott. Much appreciated, man. I hope that you're that's accurate. It's real life. It's appropriate to real life. Hopefully, Scott dies gloriously in battle soon, and you know, brings honor to your name. Or hopefully he doesn't die too soon. Hopefully he dies appropriately, in an appropriate amount of time from now. All right, I think these guys are all gonna pop in.
Death Master. Strike like snake. Master Assassin.
Ah, crap. Yeah, he's close enough for the settlement. But the settlement is going to...
Want to kill? Kill. Scuttle forth, Rat King.
Actually...
Silent executioner. The council's voice. Best elite Ratkin.
Yeah, that should work. Alright, so we should get 4 lords. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, including the settlement garrison there. Nice. And yeah, we can just auto-resolve this, I think. Storm banner. Alright. We could manually fight it in order to make sure that we don't take too many casualties, but I think we'll just auto it. Should be fine. 42,000. Not too shabby, not too shabby. And let's put our tally up now to 10. 10 caravans looted in 21 turns. Not too bad. rip that caravan. Oh yeah, that caravan was never gonna have fun. Never gonna have a good time. 226 gold, yeah, and we're also rocking minus 15 or nearly minus 16k per turn in upkeep. So we're not being, you know, at all not being at all conservative with our, you know, intake of with our upkeep. Excuse me. Maybe we should send this guy with. Oh no, we might need to keep him around, I guess.
I never fail. SNIKCH ready. Time to go. Yes. Spread fast, scum.
Now, I'm gonna put these all in force march so we can start training Taskmaster. Is it called Taskmaster, or they changed the name of it now? You know, the one that gives you the extra movement. Try and get that. Hold on.
We kill sleep. We win.
I don't know if we should build more.
Chosen of the great horn one. For the 13. Yes. All hail horned rat.
I don't know if we should build more armies or.
Secret Slayer. SNIKCH. Horned prophet.
Yeah, Vermintide was nice. Blessed with Filth or Wither. I feel like this Wither spell actually could be pretty handy. But we'll we'll take Wither and then we'll get Plague. I just realized, why don't Cathay send their caravans with balloons? It's much more safe. Well, it would be much more safe, but it'd be much less efficient because a balloon wouldn't be able to carry hardly any weight. Like, you know, a good sturdy caravan pulled by a team of oxen, you know, you could pile heaps of stuff onto it. But, you know, a balloon, put too much weight in it, it just sink to the ground. So yeah, it's all about load capacity. Balloons would probably be good for like super valuable items, like if you had some like really expensive jewelry or something. Be good for that. So yeah, this wizard, he's got just no purpose, does he? Kill Vaughn. He's basically just a mascot. He throws ninja stars. The ninja stars do look cool, I gotta admit, but they serve no practical purpose. Oh, we've got to replace this Grey Seer of Ruin. We don't want him, really. Grey Seer of Plague, Perceptive, yeah. I think I took this Grey Seer of Ruin just because he had Perceptive, so he's giving us loot. A bonus to loot. But yeah, we'll get rid of him. Use gyrocopters for the valuable stuff? Yeah, well, if you're a dwarf, that would make sense. Alright, so we've got these guys on all force march. They're getting their trait ready. This guy is basically taking everything behind us, but we're going to take it. Hopefully we'll take stuff faster than him. Oh, these orcs are basically dead now. That's their last settlement. So once we take that out, those orcs are gone. That works for me. Oh, we've got Lockyer. Okay, so somebody was saying we should try to make friends with Lockyer. We're already enemies with all of his enemies. For 8,000 gold, we could become friends with him. May as well.
Yes, immediately.
Just for a piddly 8,000 gold.
Darkness come. My technocracy. More head. I see you.
All right. Well, yeah, we might be able to level up. So if because we've got these two Grey Seers, right? We've got this one Grey Seer basically who's operational, and then we've got another Grey Seer who's. So we get this envoy of the council with that plus 10 relations. Like somebody was saying, you get recruitment capacity first, and then you can just pump these guys out and get plus 10 relations, and basically makes it easier to get confederations. But yeah, I was sort of saying by the time we get the plus recruitment rank, it's probably not going to be, you know. But we could probably level. I mean, yeah, like I don't think getting the Confederation is really going to be that big of a deal for us, but really it's not going to help us that much. But yeah, I don't know. We may, yeah, like I said, I was still going to try and do it. I'm just not really that worried about it, you know. Hey Benji, how you going, buddy?
The Under Empire spreads.
Woot the rat tide. Hey Wi-Fi. Alright, we got a few level ups to do there, but that's okay. Still don't think I really need it. I mean, this one here I think is going to be powerful, but I may as well just save it for the right moment so we can use the Ashen Clanstone for our battles. I feel like this is kind of like the Rite of Cain or whatever it is, the one the Dark Elves get that give them that powerful AoE magic. It's kind of like one that's going to make us really strong when we need to use it. I don't know if this one is actually that good or not, but lasts for one. Oh, this is crazy. So it lasts for one turn. All armies get snipe, 10% speed and extra damage, just for one turn. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like that's like not really good enough compared really for what it... I don't know. I don't know, they're all kind of interesting. I haven't bothered to use any of them. I'm going to turn off unassigned skill points because we're going to be using them a fair bit. Oh yeah, did I build pits of the Packmasters? I'm working on that right now. To the Packmasters, yeah. So we're going to be a little bit behind, but we'll get there. Alright, I think everything's underway. So yeah, my hope is that we can wipe out basically all of the Iron Dragon settlements down in the south while he's wasting time on these nonsense settlements that we're going to leave a trail of breadcrumbs in the north for him to take over, which is going to put him in conflict with Lockyer, hopefully. And then, but we don't really care about that. And then we take out his backdoor down here. Hopefully, I don't know if this one army is going to be enough to do it though. That's the only problem. Imagine sneaky rat ogres. Yeah, we need like ninja rat ogres. Just like a giant ninja rat ogres with like black bandages wrapped around him like Splinter. That'd be cool. Alright, got some vampire action going on over there. Western provinces confederated the Jade Custodians. Okay, so this is why we need to wipe him out. Yeah, okay. So the original plan was we want to keep all of the Cathay factions alive so that we can keep them sending caravans. But the problem is that the western and the northern provinces will gobble all the other ones up and confederate them. So we have to wipe them out as soon as possible. So I think the western is the one we're going to try and go for first, obviously, because we're already kind of at war with them. I don't know if we can. Yeah, I don't know if we can handle this. Auto says yes. Oh yeah. Come to Papa. This caravan-based economy is working out fine. Alright, we'll save that dessert for later. Can AI Cathay faction send more than one caravan at a time? I don't know. I hadn't even thought about it. I mean, I assume not, but I don't have anything to base that on. I just assumed they couldn't, you know. I mean, we, like, the player can't, so I assumed that the AI can't either, but yeah, I don't actually know.
Warpstone.
The Warpsmith. Oh, I suppose we should just auto this here. I should really get some undercities going, shouldn't I? Maybe I'll pop some undercities up here. Hey Benji Brig, give me a rename, Beedling. Warlock Master, yes, yes. I don't have a Warlock Master at the moment. We've got I've actually got this, there's the Warpsmith, but he's already got a rename. I've got this guy Seepsrilisk, which is basically going to be the leader of my Eastern campaigns here, but he doesn't have a rename. I was just thinking we need to rename him something, but you can have a Plague Priest, or an Assassin, or a Warlord, or we've got a bunch of Plague. We've got some Plague. We've got this Plague Seer over here.
Hundred agrees.
Thanks for being a member. For you know, still after 2 months, you've upgraded to your lamb chops facial hair there, Benji. You're like on level 2. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think at level 1 you get your pimp hat. Level 2 you get your lamb chops, and then I'm not sure what level 3 is. Like, I think level 3 might be like full beard, and then 6 months is veteran Kruber head, and then 1 year is the Volk Mercy. Excuse me. Concealment Bob's good. I don't know, I guess they are. I want to get the Assassin's Trophy unlocked so they can kill stuff more effectively. Is it still a thing to get Warlords to level 14 for the retreat that gets money? I think it's changed, but it's still a thing or something I heard. I never really used it that much. Income from... Yeah, it is, yeah. Level 13. Income from settlement buildings, faction-wide, 2%. I thought I heard that they nerfed it somehow or something, but yeah, I don't know. $13!
Fight me. You die, see?
Alright, so I'm gonna gift... Oh, but see, we don't really want to be friends with Lockyer because in the end, Lockyer's he's gonna kill all these Cathayan factions. And then we're gonna have to be at war with him anyway. Well, we'll make friends with him for now anyway, so that we don't have to don't have to go to war with him anytime soon.
The crew will see to it.
Machines and then sorcery! March!
Yeah, so I want that, but we need to get the clan rats first. So we'll just grab this while we're waiting. Give us 1 free food.
Reveal Warpstone.
All right.
Life is cheap.
Yeah, what do you think, Benji? I mean, I can just recruit a warlock and then disband him again. But if you want to be like on the field, we don't have any master warlocks, unfortunately.
Poison blades. Take agree contract. Chief Assassin. Yes.
Right.
Yes.
What do we reckon? I reckon probably another 41,000, maybe 41,000. 40,000. That's close.
Price cost
So income's still going up, actually. So that's good. Oh, yeah, there's no master warlock engineers. I'm sorry. I could like recruit a warlock engineer and rename him and then disband him again, I guess. But if you want to like an active character, we've got a Gracier of Plague leading our southeastern campaign, and we've got a warlord, Seeps Risk. This is a sneaky warlord, so he's an expert ambusher. Those two are your lord options. Then we've got like a plague priest, some assassins. Gracier spreading plague. Ah, nice. Binge Yi, the plague seer. Boom. Actually, he doesn't really need the plague seer, and then he's also a Gracier, so it doesn't really make sense. Ben Yi the pestilent. Boom. Done. Right, Ben Yi. May you bring glory. May you bring glory to the rat warren. I don't know if we should kill that guy or what. Maybe we should pop everyone in ambush stance and see.
Shadows hide. Yes.
Knocked by God. Address me as Sir Lord.
Born to kill. Kill. Can't see me.
Alright, he's in force march stance. Hopefully this guy's going to come closer than get caught, or he'll realize, but he'll already wasted too much movement and we'll be able to gank him. If you have the Ishan Triad ROR, I want name it. You can have a unit if you want. Units are good because they have more chance of dying and winning glory. So you basically like double your chance of achieving glory if you choose to rename a unit.
The weak scream for mercy.
It's all about the glory. Well, I feel like we need more armies, but I'm a bit worried about recruiting more armies because But do you have the Ishan Triad ROR? I don't know, I'm not really using any ROR at the moment. We've got Gracier, Council Guard, Storm Vermin. Ishka's Triads, yeah we do. Got Ishka's Triads, there you go. Do these units are like, are they more expensive because, oh yeah. How much more do we have to pay? Like 50%? Or is it like 100, 200% or something? Plus 200%. That seems like quite a lot. So are these prices including the plus 200%? Like, is that, oh yeah, 443 gold for a Stormvermin unit is a lot, isn't it? Right. But see, even the 230, even this 288 for some is wait up, how come we're paying more for them? Ishan Triads are they're Ishan units. We shouldn't be paying extra for them. I think there's something's balked with this. Oh, it's just the recruitment cost that's increased. Okay, right. Oh, so these guys are just 433 because of our supply lines. We've got, yeah, 28% increased supply lines. So they normally be like 280 or something. Yeah, okay, yeah, so yeah, 1,000 gold to recruit and stuff, yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Hey, Edge Device, welcome. People know that Ben Yi is the toxic character. Actually, yeah, we should make him the toxic. Just in case people don't know. toxic. There we go. You're a poison now, Benji. I hate supply lines. Yeah, I feel like supply lines is an imperfect system, but I mean, I can't really think of a better. I mean, yeah, I can't think of a perfect system, so I guess I can't really complain. Yeah, if we get these guys to come over here and take that settlement, then we'll be able to gift this one to, yeah, to gift that one to Lockyer. And we can maybe gift that to Lockyer in exchange for him going to war with Western provinces. That would actually be a pretty good combo for us. Do you know of any stackable post-battle loot options for heroes? I thought there was one. I thought there was a follower, but I haven't got any of them yet. So yeah, I'm not too sure. I'll have to look at the thing later. Yeah, I thought there was a follower that gave you plus 10% post-battle loot option or plus 10% loot, like stack value or something like that, but yeah, I can't remember. I might roll around in...
Yes! Warp power!
I might roll around in ambush stance.
I say, move! Ready!
And just try to...
Master Commander!
Yeah, it's unfortunate that we're gonna piss this guy off a little bit by walking around in his territory, ambush trespassing, but that's right. Oh, nice. So it sort of worked. He came close without, you know, didn't realize that we were all in ambush stance here, by the looks of it. So I think...
Drink Stephen Blue.
Death Master SNIKCH.
Yeah, I think that's going to be enough to get him, right? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure about it.
13th Envoy. Run, fools. Envoy of Council. Scamper scurry.
From shadow I struck. SNIKCH can do this.
Doommonger. Chosen of the Great Horned One.
One more turn there. We only got 9 turns till we get growth on this. 101 growth, it's not too bad.
Lord of the
He's going to run. No, he didn't run. Okay. Oh, we got ambush on him. You gotta love ambush. So good. Hey, Warsmith, how you going, buddy? 10% of 1040k would be pretty good. Yeah, I don't think you can get post-battle though. I think it's like sack value or something. I think you can get post-battle with something though. Like maybe not with Skaven, but with some way to move on the other. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Wood Elves get plus 30 post-battle in their blue line. But SNIKCH has got plus 30 in his blue line anyway, so. Should we auto-resolve it? I suppose we should just auto-resolve it, shouldn't it? We're not going to fight another battle straight away. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Love how you can join battles with neutral factions. Yeah, me too. If you're both at war with the same faction, as long as you're not at war with each other, if you're at war with that's the follower plus sack value. Chief John Latoris.
Horned One knows I'm the greatest.
Hide, sneak, kill.
Hide, skulk, ambush. I know no pet. Scamper, scurry.
I order scurry move. In shadow. On your paws.
Alright, see if we can get lure this guy out as well.
Interference will cost
Doom decay.
We'll keep recruiting. I don't know how much longer we can keep recruiting and still keep keeping our head above water. I feel like surely we're gonna go broke at some point.
Destroy them all. Kill for me,
Blah.
ratkin.
Not be that.
Hunt out.
Alright, so taking this over at tier 4. I'm not sure if that was necessarily a wise move. But it's done now. We've set up our little southern empire over here.
I foresee successes. Grey harbinger of doom.
No, I don't think so. Sorry, Thane. Gotta be like lore friendly. Besides, you gotta do a super chat or something. I mean, if you came up with a really good lore appropriate like role playing name, maybe I'd consider making an exception. But yeah, I'm not gonna. You know, you can't like just come in and like name a Skaven squad after like Star Wars or something. It's got to be like lore. It's got to be like Warhammer lore appropriate. So all of our stuff's down here, right? Oh, there's ambush chance there, yeah. Yeah, cool. Yeah, so we'll head for ambush chance, but as soon as this is ready next turn, we'll grab monstrous abominations, so we can start getting those traits. Get my settlement that I wanted. What settlement do you want? There's a lizard man named Tic Tac Toe. He's not named Tic Tac Toe. It's Tic Tac Toe. Totally different, unrelated. You're just imagining any relationship that you may seem to be there. These ports are not worth building, are they? No. Maybe I should build one of these just so we can finally get some. All right. I feel like we need to send another army down there. That's what this army is meant to be for, but yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit worried about the Iron Dragon too. Like, if he's still here, I don't know if these two armies can handle him. Hopefully.
The council's voice.
Oh, yeah, you guys got to keep your eye on this for me because I always forget. Skitterstav and Sniven. I'll just hire a new one. It's a little easier.
Let the bell scream, scream.
Skitterstav. Alright, cool. So, how are we going now? Glen Squire. What does level 2 contracts do? Does it require a higher level, like, agent to do it? How do we get more of these again? Is it just every time we go to Night Lord Say So that we get them all refilled? reckon SNIKCH was just like hiding somewhere, being all sneaky stabbing.
Night Lord.
All right, I think we're ready. Oh, did I add that? Did I add that caravan? Did we get? We did another caravan, didn't we? We have to 11 caravans now. Yeah, we've done 2 caravans. Yeah, I started the stream on 9, and we've done 2. So we're up to 11 now, right? I'm bad at counting caravans. No worries, Thane. Have a good sleep, man. Thanks for dropping by. Sorry, yeah, sorry to be streaming so late for you. One thing I love about Warhammer is that like there's so much variety, and where the f did she come from?
Fight, kill, death frenzy.
I had no idea that she was even in the proximity, and then Miao Ying just rocks up with an army. Wow. Yeah, no, I was just gonna say it's so great how you got so much variety in Warhammer that like right now I'm playing Skaven. I don't normally play Skaven because it's not like one of my favorite races, but because I don't play them very often, like they're so cool, they're so different. They're like, you know, sneaky rat dudes going around like little ninjas and stuff, and all of their different magic with their you know, plague and Ish's not that great, but the plague magic and the warp smiths and stuff. You know, it's really cool. And then when you play Skaven, then you're like, oh, I miss, like somebody made a comment in the chat about doing like a perfect burning head that like bounced around and like annihilated all these units, and then you're like, oh yes, fire magic, I want my bright wizard, you know, and then that makes you want to play Empire, you know, and then you play Empire and you're like, that was really cool, and then you see some dwarfs and stuff and you're like, oh yeah, dwarfs are cool, and then you want to play dwarfs, so you play dwarf campaign, and it's just like this endless cycle of like every time you play something, you know, you enjoy that, and then you kind of miss something else, and I don't know, that's how it is for me anyway. This is a problem.
No one's servant.
So much variety and variety within the variety. Pinnacle of wargaming. Yeah, I just quite literally think this is the best game, you know, ever. Best game in the world. Not that I don't think it is, not that I think it's perfect or that it could never be surpassed or anything. I just think that it's, you know, currently the best game. The best game around. Oh, man, I think we need to go down here and save Benji, otherwise he's going to get wrecked.
Harbinger of doom.
Interference will cost you dearly.
I don't know why these factions can move so far. Oh, she got 25% increased movement.
I am no one's servant.
Because I just invested in tiering this up, you know, and I don't want to lose it straight away.
Grey Master. The Council's voice.
I am no one's.
The iron wind will strip the flesh.
I bow only before dragons.
Cloaking.
Move your tails.
Magic's energies. Night Runner.
Alright, well I guess we'll take that back and kill those guys.
Let the bell scream.
Alright, we'll get monstrous plans and then what's going on with this? How come you can't like you can't unlock multiple technologies in a row? You just gotta do each one by one. Really, that's weird. Dragon ogres, ratmen, nukes, men on flying discs, demons, gigantic demons, unicorns, eagles, giant trees. I freaking love it. Yeah, I love it too. It's really cool. Alright, well... Am I gonna just accept that I've lost Hanyu Port again so quickly after I got it?
The vermin tide. Chief assassin. Sharpen whirling blades first.
I obey only, said Young.
Sneak. Shift.
Can we beat her
Interference
in a straight up fight?
your life.
Move time. Yes.
Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Oh no, I went too far. I should have stayed in the... Ah, fuck it, it's fine.
Master of seers. Skitter leap. Strike when I say. Yeah, move tails.
Alright, let's see if that works.
Greatest of seers.
Hide, conceal, yes. All hail, horned rat.
We're almost down to,
Plague and ruin. Don't disappoint me. I'm ready.
Good, begin the summoning. Move in shadow dark.
it was slicing level 7. Oh, bro, these missions keep leveling them up really fast, don't they?
The council's voice.
Man, I've gone from like not even wanting to do this exploit to being like all in on this whole Gracier exploit. See you, Will Smith. Have fun, man. This was such a good idea for a campaign. I had to steal it. Oh, bro, that's the whole point of doing these campaigns. Like, there's literally no greater compliment that you can give me than saying, "Hey, Mercy, I saw one of your videos or I saw one of your streams, and that gave me the idea to play my own campaign." You know, either do the same style campaign, or that gave me the idea to my own campaign like that, but I had this extra idea to do it even better, or do it differently, or whatever. Do it better for you, like to be like the kind of thing that you think is really cool. Because I don't know, that's what that's one of the things that I like to say, I guess, that, you know, I may not be the best Total War player in the world, but I'm the best Total War player in the world at playing the types of campaigns that I like. You know, I'm the best at playing what I enjoy, you know?
Let the bell scream.
Or yeah, not like that I'm the best at the game, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you should like know, yeah, like kind of knowing what you enjoy and knowing how to set up campaigns in a way that you're going to enjoy them and stuff is what it's all about. Because like, that's the whole point of it. I'm a bit worried about Benji the Toxic. I feel like his career is going to be extremely short. I feel like he's going to win glory before any of us. He's going to win too much glory. So I've basically, what my plan is, I put SNIKCH here as bait, hoping that she's going to go for SNIKCH. I mean, her army's not super strong, but hopefully she's strong enough that she thinks, yeah, I can kill SNIKCH.
doom.
We could.
Scurry forward. Grace.
Yeah, I should have transferred the units, put all of the strong units into the ambusher.
Sneak.
That would have worked a lot better. What's this sabotage and unrest? That's weird. What exploit are you doing? Hey, HP. Oh, it's not really an exploit. It's just, well, I guess it is. I mean, everything's an exploit, isn't it? All we're doing is I put a link to the a video in the comments. If you want to check that out, it kind of explains everything. But basically, we're looting caravans. But yeah, I've got a link in the chat there. It's a 5-minute video. Basically explains how to get the maximum amount of loot from caravans. So we see our economy. We're making minus 20,000 gold a turn, but we've still got somehow 200,000 gold, and it's only 224. And that's just from looting like basically every caravan that Cathay sent out. All right, I guess we just go for it. See what happens. Good luck, Benji. I hope that you live, bro. I feel like bad because I feel like I pressured him into choosing that character, and now he's gonna die. But you know, that is the only way to get glory. Wish every faction had caravans. Then you just do nothing but loot everyone's caravans all the time. Oh, she didn't go for it. No, we got problems.
Shadow Walker. Chosen.
Should have summoned. I should have hired Regiments of Renown there. Crap.
Greater Slick's favored.
Moving paw feet. I say move. Legs, tails, move.
Alright, the old money's going down a bit. But what can you do? Alright, yeah, we'll take this. That'll unlock this so we can gift that to Lockyer. And we can kill him as well. And then that means we can also kill him over there. Actually, no, over here, we'll just move this guy slightly behind him. That way we can attack him that way and push him towards this settlement.
Sneak. Shift. Rest. Defend. Wait. Diabolic devices. Sneak. Scurry.
This guy's got no enemies. Alright. He's got enemies now.
Now! Now! Horned rat!
Oh. We're gonna pull the settlement in as reinforcements, I just realized. Unless we can pull an ambush. Which we may be able to do. He is sneaky, so he's got plus ambush chance. Plus we've got the extra ambush chance in the blue line. Oh, but he's in camp stance, so because he's in camp he can't really get ambushed. Yeah, so I screwed that up. I should have taken out the settlement first and then taken him. I'm just gonna auto resolve. I was gonna say I could have done 2 battles out of it to get more magic item drop chance and stuff, but it's like nah. Okay, we'll just take it. It's fine.
Gracious ordinary power up. Knock doom. I must.
Alright, cool. And now we can...
Why should the Kraken speak to the rodent?
Yeah, now we can give him Celestial Monastery. That'll make him like us more. And if we can get him to join war against either Western provinces or Northern provinces, either one. Yeah, he likes that. He still likes that. So we can get him to go to war with both the North and the Western provinces, and he still wants to pay us as well. Alright.
It shall be done.
Hey Benji, we gotta restart because Benji's gonna die. I'm better at playing your campaigns and knowing what you like. That's true. That's actually, there's something to be said with that. Dash is also a bit like that. He's he quite often like, you know, suggests stuff to me, and then I'm like, actually, that's better than what I'd like that idea better than what I was actually thinking of myself. In Warhammer 3, you can do more of the diplomacy. Yeah, there's heaps more diplomacy stuff you can do in Warhammer 3. It's great. The diplomacy is there's a lot more stuff you can do in the diplomacy, but I'm not sure if it's still very just go Ravenous Expansion, yeah. It's not really gonna do anything for us right now, but eventually it will add up if we get lots of lords with it later on.
Filthy! That will work!
The Warpsmith. Okay, so where's the Iron Dragon?
Slaves!
He's floating around here somewhere, right?
Cunning ambush!
Yeah, put him in ambush, see if we can lure the Iron Dragon to come back after us. Now, yes, the reason I moved him here before we declared war, because obviously we wouldn't be able to move through him after we declared war. So yeah, we'll attack this guy. Yeah, we'll attack this guy twice, so we can get extra magic item drop chance.
I have Sir Lord approval.
Perfect. See that shot? It's like a pool ball, straight in the pocket.
Grey Master! Run, fools! Sneaky snitch! Kill!
Yeah, get some magic item drop chance. What do we get? Anything? Yeah.
SNIKCH hungers.
Right.
Death Master SNIKCH. All hail Hornet. Battle fight. Council demands.
All right.
Pile it up.
Done.
I bring pain, death. Shadows hide. Yes.
Alright, but we can't get there in time. The only thing possibly we could do is if these guys decide to come back and take out this settlement, that would be really good.
Demon.
Hopefully this will, like, the other settlement will seem like more of a, yeah, Zenwu will seem like, or Shenwu, what it was called, will seem like more of an option. Yeah, we can't really win that.
Retreat now.
Raiding your own occupied territories for caravans. SNIKCH approves. Yeah, thanks, bro. It's a classic. It's a classic one.
Sleep. We will.
Alright, maybe just level up these guys just to make sure we're at the top of our game for when we face Yeah Ying. Yeah, he might have to... Oh, should we do this? No. I don't know that. Suspiciously low. Yeah, I got to give the 5% ward save to SNIKCH. For sure. Those boys are both pretty tough. Assassin's Trophy, very nice. We use that to assassinate some enemies. More summons.
Shadow Walker.
You force march SNIKCH, she'll go for him in the center of the settlement. Yeah, okay, good call. Alright, we'll move this guy outside of the settlement. We'll put him in force march. She can reach him. She's got enough movement. So yeah, she can't see SNIKCH. So this guy should be even better bait because he's weak, right? So yeah, I'm hoping that she'll go for that. These guys could also move in and take it though, so even if she goes, they might just come over and attack it. But that should still give us time to rescue him, hopefully. Got those guys coming down. Alright, our money's going down. But, you know, 2 more caravans and we'll be back on top again, so... Okay, so Monstrous Abominations, once we get that, we'll just have a look at the Ultimate Ancillary Guide again. So yeah, I'll give it as a spruik again. This is Specific's Ultimate Ancillary Guide. Specific is an awesome dude who does, well, I don't know what sort of dude, I don't know him at all, but he's awesome just because he provides this service to the Total War community of keeping this guide updated. It gives you, it tells you exactly how to get every single ancillary, every single follower in the game. Yeah, it's super useful. Every time I start a new campaign with a new faction that I haven't played for a while or whatever, I always jump into this, check it out, and it tells you how to get all the ancillaries. What was I just talking about? I forgot what I was even looking here for in the first place now. Oh, I just looked through. Oh yeah, Alchemist, 1%. It was 1% chance of getting Alchemist. We already got one of those. That was pretty lucky. Research rate. Right, yes, of course. Research rate. Help in attendant. This is what we were going for. So this that technology that we just unlocked, the Monstrous Abominations. Sorry, we're about to unlock 8 turns, Monstrous Abominations. Basically, every time a Lord wins a battle, he has 25% chance to get a Warlock Engineer if you have Monstrous Abominations unlocked. So in 8 turns, once we unlock that, after that, every 4th battle that we fight, we'll get another one of these Warlock Engineers, and then we can equip those on Lords and on Heroes. I think the gold one... I think that it says, because it says Warlock Engineer there, I think that means that it can only be equipped on Warlock Engineer Heroes, but I think it can be equipped on any Lord. So actually that's not that great because you don't really get much Warlock Engineer capacity. I just realized. Because yeah, that's right, isn't it? You can only equip these on Warlock Engineers, and we've got fuck all Warlock Engineers, so it's not really going to be that great. Okay, I never actually thought of that before. Yeah, you can't. That's right, isn't it? You can't equip them on anything else apart from Warlock Engineers, can you? Yeah. Oh well. Anyway, well, we are going to start getting some tier 4 stuff, hopefully. Hey Mercy, do you think CA is going to nerf these caravans? I was able to get over 300k by turn 9 with Snickers. Yeah, nice. Oh yeah, I could have had like way more money by now. I've been spending like 21,000 gold per turn. Well, I guess it's gone up every turn, but you know, say I started off at like 10,000 gold, like, whatever. You know, I've spent a lot of gold anyway. I don't think I got that much though. I only got 300k. I think I had, not sure how many I had by turn 9. Maybe 4 or 3 or something. I don't know. Yeah, I got no idea actually. But that's pretty good. 300k by turn 9 is very, very nice. So you got your first caravan on turn 4? I think I got my first one on turn 4, and that was like only just. Check income statistics on post-battle loot. What are you saying? Like in statistics? Income. So highest ever income, what's that? I made 127,000 gold in one turn when I had that triple caravan. Total income, so I've earned 594. I've earned almost 600,000 gold already in like 20 something turns. Pretty funny. So there is no post-battle loot, unfortunately. But yeah, anyway, that's kind of interesting. All right, so hopefully this forced march battle is going to bait them out of this siege. I kind of suspect it's not going to, just for Murphy's Law. I think Benji's going to die, which is sad, but on the other hand, it is the only way that Benji can win glory. So I don't want to rob Benji of glory. I don't know, Benji. Do you want? I mean, if you're still there, Benji, if you want me to switch you out for another lord, I will do it. I will save you. Or do you want to risk it all and possibly win glory?
For the 13, yes. Ready to march and total ruination.
Master Assassin!
I could, yeah, do you want me to switch you out and be safe and scamper away from the shadows and leave your army to die by itself? Or do you want to stay and risk it all for the chance at glory? I could pop this. It will give us the Eshin Clanstone, which might help us to win the battle. Should I do that maybe? Or I could do this. It will restore all units to full health. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Alright, all units full health. Hopefully that'll make them like be scared of attacking. Actually, we could probably auto it now, hey. Yeah, we can just auto them now. Alright. Done. There you go. Now you've got Miao Ying's trait as well. I got another alchemist. That's only a 1% drop. 1% drop chance. We've got 2 of them now. And you got melee defense +3 for the whole Lord's army. That's actually really nice. What tier is the garrison? It's tier 4. Well, it's tier 4 settlement. Alright. Alright. Okay, we've still got 4 armies there to loot caravans with, so that's cool, it's under control. Snickers is coming down here in case we got serious problems with this. I basically want to make Hanyu a solid little base, but I want to wipe out Quang. and use Krang as like an early warning system, basic sort of thing. So that anything that attacks from here will kind of attack Krang first. That's kind of the idea. Time to just ban Benji. Oh, you little faith. Benji destroyed everything. Conquered. The only problem is now we can't use that again for 30 turns, so... yeah. Excuse me.
Doommonger.
Oh, he can actually move out now, can't he? Wait up, so...
I am no one's slave. Interference will cost you dearly.
should we get onto this?
Have them. Ready to march.
Oh, I might have force marched you to glory again.
My will does not
Sorry,
bend.
Benji. But think of the glory. Think of the chances at glory again. You've nearly got even more glory now. Night runners, gutter runners.
Deadly blade sliced from the shadows.
Let the bell scream. Horned prophet. Ring bell. Grey harbinger of doom.
Which faction do you think you will have to Thanos snap? I probably wouldn't mind using it on Miao Ying if she gets too powerful. Get the province edict to slow enemy movement in the area and use that to slow the wagons. Don't think that would help us, Wayne Train. I don't get how these Ashen Triads cost like 300 gold per turn. Seems excessive. Alright, we'll give him some Council Guard Storm Vermin. Alright, I don't think he's going to really need that stuff, but I feel bad for making him force march to glory, so give him a bit of extra insurance. Hey, Siege Attacker. Oh yeah, Siege Attacker would have been useful.
I serve only the dragons.
Crap. I should have tried to give him... I should have given him some Rat Ogres or something. It doesn't matter. This isn't doesn't have any crenellations, so it doesn't mean it's not no walls, so it's fine.
The council's voice.
Alright, I kind of regret like running him all the way down here now.
SNIKCH, yes.
Oh, we got a rebellion gonna happen somewhere?
Horned one knows I'm greatest.
Are these walls busted? Shit. Does 78% walls mean that they can siege it without... that'll be fine. Benji is a YouTube faction leader. Is it true that you can camp Shenyang and catch every character? Yeah, it seems like it now. I've gotten 11 caravans looted so far as of turn 20 something, whatever we're up to. I think somebody else said that they'd looted like 11 by turn 15 or 15 by turn 11 or something ridiculous. Oh, there's the Iron Dragon. How the heck did he get over here so fast?
Only my father's decree.
What a dick.
Chief Assassin, yes. Move him. Draw blades.
My will does not bend.
I reckon we can take him out, right? What do you reckon? Oh, I thought that was a caravan for a second. I was like, oh, free money. But it's like, no, it's actually not a caravan. It's just a dude, just an army.
Order, listen. Stalk.
Channel fight kill.
We'll let them take that settlement back again. I don't care about that.
Clan Scryer.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, Force March. Those guys are doomed.
Listen to me. I order scurry move.
That'll be quicker going through here, won't it? Yeah.
Subtle kill.
Alright, I might fight this one just so we can save our don't take any casualties, so when we fight Xiao Ming we're gonna have full strength. Doesn't your home building have the food building and the gems? No, I lost it ages ago and got all that stuff destroyed. I mean, yeah, it does have landmark buildings in it. But yeah, that stuff got destroyed. I haven't rebuilt it. I don't think the foods are really much of an issue because we're fighting constantly, so we're just constantly getting heaps of food all the time.
Poisoned wind mortar. Ashen slingers. Our tale is yours.
Alright, so we just wait for them to come into range and then we blast them. We give it to them. Yeah, I don't think it's that important, is it, Wayne Train? Like, gives us like +3 food per turn or something. I mean, it'd be great if we could hold it, but I don't know. I don't think. I don't know. I probably need a plan, really. I don't know. My current plan is go hard on Xiaoming, completely wipe Xiaoming off the map, take all of his settlements, and let the territory that used to belong to the green dudes, let that regenerate, let that come back as rebels, but surround it so no one can get to it, and then they can start sending caravans again. Because we're missing out on we're missing out on caravans from the green guys because they got confederated. But yeah, I just feel like you kind of got to go hard. Like, I think it's a general thing in Legendary that you've got to basically just go hard on your objectives because there's always going to be like competing things, you know, like, yeah, like, oh, it'd be good if I could retake my home settlement, get those landmark buildings going, you know. But then I'm like, oh, I'm halfway to try to wipe out Xiaoming. Like, do I want to pull stuff back to do that, you know? And then, you know what I mean? Like, there's always going to be stuff pulling you in different directions. So I've had a few times now where I've like kind of had this same thought and I've just been like, right, just got to make the hard decisions. Fuck it. We're going to lose all those settlements on the western flank, but we're going to wipe out this faction off the map and they're going to be gone. And then we'll be able to turn around and come back and, you know, kill them kind of thing. Anyway, so yeah, I've got a plan. I'd forgotten what the plan was until just then, but yes, I do have a plan. Problem with that settlement is that it has to be tier 3 and the walls, gems and food, which is like 22 costs, and it's isolated. So I like to have it for the province edict. Yeah, like I think what I'll do is I'll go back, like I'll probably do that last, I guess. I'll probably go Xiaoming, wipe out Xiaoming, take control of the green guys, then I'll go back wipe out Miao Ying and bring back to life any of her people that she's confederated. Check this guy out, he's falling right into our trap. We got no caster.
Contracts out.
Oh shit, I might have fucked up here. I forgot to put a caster in there. That's unlucky. I like these nice spread out ranged units.
For the Vermintide. Shin slingers. Greed, yes, yes. Scupper, go! Packmaster! All will obey!
This guy's getting wrecked. It's getting wrecked big time. In military theory, it's called selection and maintenance of the aim. Oh, really? I've never heard of that. Never heard that phrase before. That sounds really cool.
The contract's out. Assassin. Where's the target?
Okay. One down. And this next battle is going to be a big one. This could be a fun fight, actually. I hope that we can win it. I'm counting on my assassins to be able to assassinate Xiaoming. I'm hoping he's going to fly around with his twisty dragon, being all cool and stuff, and then he's going to land, and then a heap of rats are just going to go, whoo, and just stab the living shit out of him. That's my plan. I feel like it's a good plan. %10 replenishment. Should we? I guess we should stay strong. Mercy the knife, indeed. All right.
Death Master SNIKCH.
Oh, we might be able to get an ambush. If we get an ambush on Zhao, that would be super sexy. Right about now.
I order scurry move.
I feel like we deserve an ambush. I feel like there's no reason we shouldn't have an ambush. I feel like Ranald, the god of luck in Warhammer, should give us an ambush.
Stab.
Boom! Thank you, Ranald. What a man. Cathay AI will always go dragon mode, just give him a lot of armor piercing sling. Yeah, true, yeah, we can just shoot him to death, I guess. Thanks so much for all the tips and stuff you guys have been giving me, by the way. It's been really helping me out. May I ask how many FPS do you have on campaign map and what is your GPU card? Hey, Cesaric, I don't know. I don't really check that stuff. My card is a 1070 Ti. And yeah, it just seems to run everything really smoothly. Maybe, yeah, maybe in some battles, if there's like millions of dudes, like really big battles with heaps of skeletons and stuff, like sometimes it's a little bit slow or something, but it's nowhere near as bad as my old card used to be, so Pretty happy. So, I kind of feel like we should just do the same thing that we did last time. Hard one. We could, like, what we could do is just sit over here and just hide and just let them walk off the battlefield, and they'll we can't let him live because he's force marched, so he's gonna die no matter what. But that's what I was saying. We could just sit over here, he marches off the map, and then they get wiped out because it's auto resolve, right? But the good thing, yeah, that's it. Yeah, so we can wipe him, we can let him walk off. But the thing is, if we do that, we won't get any money and we won't get any experience. We will still get items though. But yeah, we could actually get a good amount of cash out of this. I don't know what rank he is, but he's probably ranked up a bit. So we could probably get like 10,000 gold, maybe. I don't know, 7,000 gold or something. Like, we could get a decent whack out of this battle. These guys aren't going to melt the way that those Skaven did, though. Ambush wiped them out of menu. Yeah, he's in force march. He's in force march, so if he loses this battle, he's dead, regardless. But yeah, but it's after the battle, though, so we don't get the, that means we don't get the money. If we fight this, we're going to take really big casualties. That's the only problem. I might forego the money. We'll let Miao Ying escape. Yeah, we'll fight it, but I think what I'll do is I won't, instead of sitting at the front here and doing like a meat grinder where we're going to lose a lot of troops, I'll sit at the back, kill all of his ranged units and his artillery, and then let his tanky stuff just walk off the battlefield. I mean, if they want to turn around and have a crack, they can. Actually, we can just get our heroes to drill him. Actually, I wouldn't mind trying that. Just get the heroes to just go in on him and just kill him. See if they can wipe him out. Oh, they might not live though, that's the only thing. And we don't have any magic to like get him out of there. They might get stuck. Have they got any anti-large? Oh, they don't really have anti, they've only got shitty peasant spearmen, they're far away. We could probably get in there and kill him and get out again if he doesn't, if he lets us. It's, Assassin. Alright, let's give it a crack, I guess.
What orders? Council's command. Guide us, Horned One. Ashen Slingers!
Alright, yeah, hopefully he's going to march off this direction a little bit, so we won't have to fight his full power.
War beast trainer.
Get him! Stab him up, boys!
Greatest cunning.
Comply agree.
Me am Alpha!
All will obey.
Stab him up!
Ashen Slingers! For the Vermintide! Yes, yes, yes!
Did he dragon mode? Oh, he's dragon moded. Will it be enough?
Poisoned wind water!
We get him? Oh, he's still alive.
Assassin. Over here.
new Death Master.
Poisoned wind water.
Ashen slingers! Guide us, Horned One! Quick, quick! Yes, Master, scurry! Onwards! Skitter and leap! Move, move! At once!
Beasts cower tremble.
Oh, what? He came back.
Poison, stop, stop!
You dick. It's not fair. He ran away. If you run away, that's the fight's over, bro.
Ashen
Can't like run
slingers.
away and be like, I surrender, and then turn around and start fighting again.
Hidden enemy!
Once you tap out, that's the end of the fight.
Warning will.
Oh, fear me.
Get him. Goon squad, exactly. We gooned him hard. Yeah, if we actually kill Xiao Ming himself, we should get a good amount of cash out of this.
Onwards!
Yeah, he's dead. Fuck it.
Contracts out!
Alright, let's just stay in here and fight these guys in melee.
Plan obey follows me.
Alright. Try and get these guys to... Excuse me.
Ashen slingers! Quick, quick! March, scurry, yes! Scurry, yes, yes! Now, move! Very well. Attack, charge!
When rats fight more honorably than the dragon, I know. Not only that.
Yes, yes.
This guy's got a mad heal, plus 80% per second, plus 0.8 per second for 33 seconds. That's a lot of heals.
Ashen slingers!
SNIKCH has got some mad heals. Can't barely, it's really hard to target your units on this terrain.
We move, move! Now, ready. Weep, weep, blade!
Me best. See?
It shall be done!
Beast stalk prey.
All will obey! Assassinate! Ready! Ready! Skitter and leap! Ashen slingers!
I'm just gonna, like, so these guys are all gonna get wiped out after the battle, so basically anything we leave on the table here, we miss out on the money. So yeah, we're just trying to wipe out everything we possibly can to get maximum amount of cash. Not that we're hard up for money, but our money is starting to go down. And it's sort of like more of a point of pride of anything else, you know? It's not like we're going broke, but it's like I just want to have as much money as possible so we don't look like some Povo faction with like less than 180,000 gold.
Rick-a-rack! Rinky shriek! Rick-a-rack!
Alright, I think our work here is done. There's a few, like, pretty much finished it off now. Beautiful. Alright. I think we came out of that well. I think we're going to be able to fully heal. Plus we missed out on a bit of cash by not killing her. But I think we still would have done pretty well out of that. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to. I think you can't really judge how much because it's sort of like based on. I think a lot of the money I think is based on the Lord, what level they are. So if he was like level 40, we'd probably get like 15,000 gold or something. But he's probably like level 15, I guess. Oh, 7,000. Yeah, that was what I originally said, didn't I? About 7,000. So I wasn't too far off. Yeah, and we can full heal out of that. So we'll take the full heal. +5 army, +5 armor to the army. That's pretty nice. And the item drop chance is really good. Yeah, it would be good to farm his trade actually. Maybe we'll keep him alive with one settlement and farm him a little bit, but the main objective is to get him like wiped out so that he can't confederate any more factions.
Death Master SNIKCH.
Killing level 50 lords gives more money. Yeah, I believe so. Because I've noticed, you know, when you run into like a Bellicor or whatever and he's like leveled up, you get like heaps of cash. I mean, I don't know, it's just a theory. Did you think that giving high level lords does not give you more money? Yeah, I always assumed it did. Stealing. So we've got 25% stealing there, and we've got another 15% stealing there, so 40% chance of stealing magic items. Nice.
Sneaky SNIKCH.
Will then the AI get a bunch of level 50 lords as a mini caravan farm? Oh, I don't know, because their auto resolve value goes up a lot when they're level 50 as well. Oh yeah, somebody was asking if the other lord gets XP if you don't let them come on the battlefield. Oh, I suppose they do come on the battlefield, they just haven't been getting into the fight, but yeah, does anyone know the answer to that? I don't know, I forgot about the question. If you bait with one slinger at the back and force him to that one, you can recharge with heroes after he engages your bait. Oh, was that advice from before that previous battle? Sorry, I didn't read that. Take the Skaven easy win. I know, that was pretty unskaven, wasn't it? I had a chance to just hide in the shadows and let them all die by themselves, and I chose to fight. I chose to fight honorably. Don't know what that was about. Momentary madness.
Guide us, horned one.
All right, we'll set up the set up the old ambush. See if we can gank their lord this time. Oh yeah, guys, you got to remind me to upgrade the remind me to update the Caravan's looted tally if I ever loot a caravan, because I think I almost missed one before, and I possibly have missed others before as well. Like, it'd be a bummer if we'd actually looted like 16 caravans and only written down 11. I think 11 is right, but I'm very far from sure. Hey, wake up, dude. How you going, buddy? Give those archers something to worry about, so they don't get before they get too close to our lads.
Where's the target?
Oh, which spells she got? Oh, nothing. These casters are so limp, like they got no damage spells. It's just like not very scary.
New victim.
Give her a bit of a debuff.
Me and Alpha. slingers!
Death Master SNIKCH.
We didn't get her. We'll drop a poison rats in there. They'll probably rout almost straight away, but
Dagger stab! Yes, yes, yes! Smartest Packmaster! Ashen slingers! Faster, scurry! Charge, fools! Ready, ready! Skrenrika Bokrek! Yes, fight, kill! Ashen slingers! It shall be done! Our tale is yours!
Poor leaders, hear me.
Fight, fight!
Glacier!
get a horse. Crap. I don't think we're gonna catch her.
I am ready.
Cataranas! Horned rats will! And onwards! Rocket chargers!
Ah, shit, too much mass. We can't catch her.
Oh,
Oh, we're gonna kill her.
what orders?
Then
Shoot her. Shoot her.
Slay kill. Kita leap.
Attack! Ashen slingers!
Hey, nice. She did.
Steven, yes, yes!
Slay stab.
Again, anything we don't kill here, we're gonna leave on the table because they're in force march. So
Ashen slingers!
may as well try and scrounge up every little bit of cash. If we can make another 6,000 out of this, then we pretty much paid for our upkeep. Pretty much paid our upkeep bill for the turn, which is not bad. That'll do. Probably shooting our own guys more than we're shooting them. You've gotten a good haram for SNIKCH. What's a haram? How you going, Mr. BD? Some green tea. $3,500, yeah, so this lord was nowhere near as high level, so we didn't get as much cash. Plus, Siege had a shittier army as well. Yeah, Xiaoming had a better army as well, so. We probably don't need to take the replenishment this time. Didn't really take too much damage. Oh, we got the avalanche mortars. That's pretty good.
Master SNIKCH.
Yes, yes.
Oh, our food's back up to full as well too. All those battles just fully refilled our food, so that's pretty. Oh, we got Blade of Corruption, nice.
Lord.
All right, we can take Shangwu. Where's Shilong? Okay, so Shilong's the capital of those green guys. So if we take Shi Long and then maybe we let, oh no, actually let's, so what we want to do is like take Bridge of Heaven, let Bridge of Heaven rebel, so we bring the green guys back, and then wipe out Western provinces. Yeah.
All hail, horned rat.
Should I get rid of the Night Runner slings, or should I get rid of the Night Runners? Or just get rid of the Night Runners, yeah.
Good, begin the summoning.
Should we give Benji the avalanche mortars? That'll make him, you know, a bit of a beast. I think he's earned it. What do you reckon?
You will fight. You die.
It's that. That's the only problem with farming the caravans. When you get like 2,800 gold, you know, instead of thinking, oh sweet, 2,800 gold, that's paid for this whole army's upkeep for the whole turn. You just think, 2,800 gold, that's like chump change. I may as well have not even fought the battle. The waste.
Root steel. Pile it up.
All right. Good work, Benji the Toxic. It's consolidated our southern realms down here.
Speak your words and be gone.
Well, Grimgor's hard boys, we can get non-aggression with them, which we should probably do so.
In time, and
That might hold him off from attacking us for a little while.
Master Butcher.
Quick.
Our clan Moors want to give us military access. Very nice.
So, yes.
Moors.
What?
Darkness. Helman.
Carve and grind.
Icket! Warps down first. Packed deal later.
Consume.
Clan Moors.
Alright. Not bad, not bad. Did we... Kill Vaughn. We got the Wolfsmith. Benji the Toxic. Chief John. Loot Latoris. Wolfrat's Paw. Scott the Unkempt. Oh yeah, it's Scott Von Dundon. And yeah, that's all. That's right. We got a pretty good complement of pretty good complement of characters here.
SNIKCH can do this. Death Master SNIKCH.
I don't know if I should actually go into any troops. Like I'm sort of thinking of like just not worrying about Redline with SNIKCH because I'm thinking about giving him like a full army of assassins or something like that. I feel like a full army of assassins and chieftains and stuff would be pretty sweet. Just the gank squad. I like this army like it is now, but it'd be like cool to just slowly replace it with more heroes.
Deadly blade sliced from the shadows. Damn, master. Let the bell scream, scream.
Move time, yes. Marching, marching. For the Eshin.
Alright, just force march into glory. When did that ever go wrong? It'll be fine.
Envoy of council.
Stink of command.
Alright, I think we're good. We could do with another caravan. I mean, we're holding steady. I think we managed to just hold our money that turn, but we're going to go down quite a lot this time again. Want food generated, or we don't really need food or growth. I don't know, what do we do here? We don't really need anything. Control? Yeah. Alright, yeah, that'll probably do. I guess. We could, I guess we could upgrade when we're... What? Wait up, do these... No.
Horned am I. Let the bell scream, scream. Better than Thankwall, yes, yes. All hail, horned rat.
Alright. I think we're on our way. Hey, Edinose, how you going, buddy? Welcome, welcome. It's getting super hot in here, hey. I don't know if it's... I think maybe my wife turned off the aircon. Wait one sec, I'm just going to check the air conditioning install. Right. That's about, yeah, she did have the aircon off. No wonder it was just slowly getting hotter and hotter. My ears are just starting to sweat into the rings of my headphones here and stuff. Probably didn't need that much detail, but
Chief assassin.
excuse me.
Listen to me.
Okay, rather than wait up, so why did we take damage here? Was there a event? Strong. All right, yeah, rather than waste their movement going backtracking. Ooh, double caravan. Oh no, that's not a caravan, that's an army.
serve only the
A really shit army. All right, well, we'll save this. We'll save this juicy morsel to have for dessert at the end of the turn. Meanwhile, how many? Which assassin capacity have we got right now? Assassins 4 out of 3. Okay, that doesn't really. So much. Yeah, so we'll force march this guy back so he can deal with the rebellion. These guys aren't going to be able to take that in one turn. They can build up a bit more forces to give us a bit of a better challenge.
SNIKCH ready. Grey harbinger of doom.
So yeah, I feel like if we go like there,
Possible.
then we should be able to help out
Doom monger.
this.
Attack down for the horned rat.
We are bereft.
Gracie.
And then we'll try and get a rebellion here as early as we can. So we'll move them out to give them a little bit less public order.
Master of Seers.
Hey, Derpy Derp. Zero. Alright.
I bring pain.
Moving right along.
Time to move. Time to go. Yes, yes. Escape and go. Yes. Ready, yes. March, yes.
Alright, we'll force march to glory. Force march so much, don't I? Do I force march like too much? I don't know. I feel like I force march just the right amount. Like it's a calculated risk, but like at least, you know, 80% of the time it's fine. It's only occasionally that I've force march to glory, to ultimate glory. But yeah, I realize I do force march a lot. Like it's sort of like my default. It's like, why would I want to not move maximum movement? It's like a waste. All right. I'm not going to risk missing out on the caravans. Caravan obviously is #1 priority. So
Gracie. Greyest of seers.
From shadow I struck.
we'll try to make sure. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to hit that army. We just aren't going to have enough.
Council's voice. I say move.
13th envoy. Skittily.
Yeah, it's just not going to happen, unfortunately.
Attack. You fight.
36,000. 39,000. Ah, that's close. I do force moves too much, says Chloe. Oh, really? Alright. Well, I don't know. Maybe we have to agree to disagree. I feel like I force march just the right amount. Obviously. But yeah, no, maybe you're right. Maybe we need an intervention. Maybe I need to force march less. Woods, you're in charge of doing the force march symbol every time I force march too much.
The under impasse.
But I feel like there's some situations where it's appropriate to force march, right? It's not like every time I force march that's too much. It's like I'm prepared to admit that, you know, sometimes there's maybe I force too much, but I don't know if I'm prepared to admit that like every single force march is a mistake. You know, I feel like that's going too far.
I have seal lord approval. Let the bell scream.
All hail horned rat. Master assassin.
I've just been recruiting maximum amount of these expensive units like every turn, and my upkeep keeps going up and up and up, but I'm like still somehow being able to. If you end up dead after a force march, then you force march too much. That's right. You get movement trait for staying in force march. Yeah, that's true. The intervention comes when you lose your primary army to force march. Yeah, so yeah, I feel like if you only lose like one army out of 6, then like, you know, that's acceptable. I mean, I'm playing Skaven, so that's like acceptable losses, right? I mean, if I lose like my main army, sure, I'm prepared to admit that that was probably a mistake, you know. But I mean, if I just lose like a minor army, then you know what I mean. It's not really a big deal. There's no need to like overreact about it, you know. Hey, Danny Strange, how you going, buddy? Speaks nice super sticker. Is that me, Superman flying into force march? We'll put you on the red list of glory. Danny Strange. I reckon Danny Strange is going to make a strange rat hero. Yeah, that's the like super mercy, super force march. If I was in the UFC, I'd do a super force march punch.
Stop!
That's true. Yeah, you save money on a force march to lose time. Well, it's not always just to save time. Sometimes it's a critical. Like sometimes you have to get that army there in order to, you know, reinforce another army, or in order to defend the passes for stop the Persians getting through the hot gates and stuff. You know. It's important. There's been some historical force marches that were, you know, lauded. See, you get 679 gold from a battle. It's just like, really? Why bother even using that slot of screen to write the number down with this peasant money?
Steal everything.
The Battle of Teutoburg Forest is a good example of that. Hey, don't be bringing up Teutoburg Forest. You always first march, even if it means danger. That's right. That's my rule. Just, if in doubt, force march. Like, sometimes you'll get like sometimes you get like a suspicious feeling in your gut. And you'll be like, you know, like the hairs on the back of your neck prickle. If you get that feeling, you should definitely force march. Just straight in. Like when you get a feeling of fear and trepidation, that's when you should double down. Go in double hard. What am I going to do? Not force march? Mama didn't raise no coward. Exactly. I'm not going to... It's like Rogel Dawn. Where's that Rogel Dawn quote? I think it's time for the Rogel Dawn quote. It's kind of like not really appropriate for a Skaven stream, but it'd be better if I could remember this quote, couldn't I? If for some reason, every time I mean, I probably could remember it, but every time I want to say it, I want to say it properly, so I always have to look it up to make sure that I, you know, get it right. All right, I'm ready. Finally. Sorry. Here we go. This is the words of Rogel Dawn, the Emperor's champion. Do not ask me to approach battle meekly, to creep through the shadows, or to quietly slip on my foes in the dark. I am Rogel Dawn, Imperial Fist, Space Marine, Emperor's champion. Let my enemies cower at my advance and tremble at the sight of me. See, that's basically how you roll, you know. Except it's like, I am Rogel Dawn. Do not ask me not to force march blindly into enemy territory, creep through the shadows like a coward, or quietly slip on my foes in the dark. I'm Rogel Dawn, Imperial Fist, Space Marine, etc., etc. Anyway, you get the idea. I fucking really love Imperial Fists, by the way. And I especially really love that quote. It's so good. It's just classic. Well, you may not have liked that, but I liked it.
Master
So
Engineer,
For those of you who are joining late, I did explain at the start of the stream that I haven't had very much sleep. He sounds like a dick. Yeah. If you're like a soldier following him, and you're like, oh, I've got this like nice cover that we can advance through the trees, get around behind them, and he's like, do not ask me to approach battle meekly. And you're like, hey, I was just scouting the terrain. I was just saying, like, do not ask me to creep upon my foes in the dark. All right, sorry, Rogel, you're right. Let's force march straight into the guns. You're right. You know, yeah, I never thought of it that way. Because I was always imagining him like marching, you know, by himself. Like then he's like, it's pretty badass. But he was a general in charge of thousands of troops. So when he says, do not ask me to approach battle meekly, he's saying, do not ask me to lead all of my soldiers in a tactically superior outflanking, you know, thing. It's like, I'll lead all my soldiers directly into the front of the guns. I think you should start explaining when you have had enough sleep instead. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, that's true. Probably be easier and save time. Alright, I think we're good. I'm going to try and squeeze out another assassin. We're probably going to lose some of these settlements before I actually get to build the assassin buildings, but we might be lucky. Sounds like Darius III. Funny thing is that Dawn was the leader of the company that specialized in fortifying stuff and fighting on the defensive. Yeah, true. That's a pretty old quote though. I wonder if that was kind of before they like finalized that. Yeah, but he's in Terminator armor or whatever. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he's in a strategy room and he's just moving around like into different little pieces representing different armies, and he's like, I'll move the third army to the front. And then one of the other generals is like, are you sure you want to move the third army to the front? They don't have any artillery support. And he's like, do not ask me to approach battle meekly. And he moves this bit and he's not even there. Oh dear. The thing is, it's only too much force marching if you think it is too much. The rest of us are entitled to an opinion, but it doesn't really matter. Well, yeah, no, I mean, I feel like, you know, it's good sometimes to ask other people for their opinions just in case you have gone insane or something, you know what I mean? Like, you always kind of think that you're right, you know, but, you know, you may have gone insane. So it's always good to check in. Just check in with someone else. Like, is this an insane amount of force marching? Or is this just a reasonable amount of force marching? We've got to be careful with this stuff, because if someone attacks this settlement, then we get pulled in. See, it'll be these three and the main army one won't get pulled in. So yeah, you can screw yourself up like that. And these guys are all in force march as well, so it could be really rough. How many armies do you have? I've got a few. How many? What? Don't be army shaming me, Pascal. I've got like 8 or something. 9 maybe. It's not, you know. It's just a regular amount of armies. Don't go insinuating that my military is like fat and bloated. It's a lean, mean fighting machine. I've got precisely the amount of armies that are required for the job. Which army would you get rid of? Would you get rid of Benji's army? Benji's glorious 13th army? Not enough. not enough is the amount of armies. That's right. Never enough. Thanks guys. You guys have cheered me up a lot actually. I don't know, maybe I cheered myself up. I don't know. Somehow I got cheered up. I didn't want to say it because it would be a bummer at the time, but yeah, when I started the stream I was actually in a pretty bad mood and not feeling very happy about things, but you guys have cheered me up, so good job. Always have one more army than your enemy can handle. Renowned Skaven general. Yeah, that's right. Or have a 17 more units than your enemy can handle. He has a 10 turn war chest. Yeah, that's right. If I don't earn another cent, then I can survive for another 10 turns. How much mismanagement? Well, You might say it's mismanagement, but my money's been going up every turn despite my expenditure. So I think I'm doing all right. Oh, actually, it just started going down again. It just started going down. The last 2 or 3 turns, I think, were the first couple of turns where it's actually gone down. Oh wait, I just looted another caravan. You guys didn't remind me to fucking add it to the tally. That's 12 caravans now, right? I'm really concerned that we've been missing caravans, and I forgot to rename Danny's strange rat. We need to rename the strange rat. I need some good cheese. Yeah, those caravans contain cheese. Oh, we get to use the purple mortar, the purple mortar of doom. This is some good shit. Oh, these are just some rebels, but I feel like they are these are worthy test subjects for our purple mortar of doom. Let's get a bit of a hill so we can get some rattling gun action happening as well. Let's let's sit back a little bit. I don't want to sit back too far. Maybe we'll go. Oh, actually, he is good. Because then we'll be... Oh, no, that's not in range either. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, so chill there. We'll get our rattling guns. Can you get extra range on your rattling guns if you're like playing as Clan Sky or something?
Beholder of truth. What orders? What orders? Poison wind mortar.
Bring it. Bring it, rebel scum.
Run, chase.
Are they going to attack us or are they just going to like sit there?
Now, yes. Spell casting. Clan rats. At once, master.
Yeah, plague seems pretty good. Alright, I reckon they're going to come for us now.
Shin slingers! For the Vermintide! Quick, fast! Skittily! At once! What? Attack! So, yes.
Oh yeah, look at these mortars just wrecking them. How brutal is that? These purple mortars are just so rough.
Shin slingers! What orders? Grey seer!
That wasn't very good. Wasn't very good. That wasn't overcast though, so.
Rakata! Ashen slingers! What? Skrenrika dokrek! Rickarap! Night runners! Agreed, yes!
That gives plus 30 arm. Oh, wait up. Oh, I just did the wrong spell. I thought that was the buff that gave them armor. I just like debuff. Well, I tried to debuff my guys, but obviously it won't work. But still, that was counterproductive. How are the Gatling guns going? Are they even firing? Are they? Oh, there's nothing in range for them.
I am ready. Our tale is yours. Now, ready. Out once. Now, move! For the Vermintide! Rattling a gun! Legend slingers! More scurry, yes! Attack! Grey Seal!
That was a bit of a misclick.
Murder! Kill! Faster! Scurry! Shriek!
There can be no buffs for rats. Typical scaven move, like debuffing my own troops. Yeah, classic move.
Slingers! Squeak!
Plague seems pretty. Yeah, Plague still seems pretty good. I thought they nerfed Plague. I thought I heard that they nerfed it, but yeah, I wanted to test it out. But yeah, no, it still seems pretty strong. It's much better when you've got like a hero. When you got like a hero blob and you can, yeah. Well, I thought I had the line of sight because I had them up on the hill here, and then I had the other guys down in front. But I must have like, yeah, had it like that, not like overlapping them. It wasn't set up like this before. I moved them around and stuff, but yeah, maybe it was overlapping. Oh yeah, see that? You're right. Yeah, as soon as I moved them. But I thought, I don't know. I thought I had them down like maybe they were like that or something. Like no, just now they were like that, but before I think they were down here. But I must have had them like I had them down here, but maybe I had them like slightly overlapped or some shit. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. But yeah, that was pretty fun. Just basically like that wasn't a tough battle. Obviously, it was just a weapons test. You know, it was just like blowing the shit out of some random wild rats that had boiled up out of the sewers. Altharion gets infinite ammo. Right, what's that? What are you thinking about with that? Oh, infinite ammo with Sky on the Rattlings. Yeah, well, Altharion gets infinite ammo with anything. So you could... What would be something that would be cool to borrow from another faction to put into Altharion's army to have, like, infinite ammo with? I guess, like, Queen Bess. Can you... Oh, no, you can't get Queen Besses, can you? Because you can't recruit them. Hellstorm rockets, yeah. Hellstorm rockets are okay, but they can get overwhelmed, you know? I was sort of thinking like horse archers would be cool. Like you just keep riding around and just shooting and not letting anything catch you. Like if you got some horse archers with 95 speed, and then I think, can you get like a noble that gives you extra speed on horse archers or something? No, maybe not. I think you can get a lord that gives you extra speed, but obviously if you have a lord, you can't have Altharion, so it doesn't really work.
Feed them warpstone and release. That counts. Kill for me, rat kill.
Ironbreakers. Yeah, Ironbreakers with infinite... Well, I don't know, because the thing with Ironbreakers, though, you'd be better off just going with Thanes that gives them 50% extra ammo. You just have, like, 17 Thanes in... Oh, not 17. You have, like, 5 Thanes or whatever, so that your Ironbreakers have, like, you know, 300% ammo. And then, you know what I mean? Like, they're probably going to... Actually, that's a good point. I wonder how the ammo works. Because if the ammo works on percentage, then, you know, stuff that's got, like, 30 ammunition would be cool because it would regenerate 1 ammunition every now and again. But if it works on flat rate, like if it's like 1 ammo every 30 seconds, like, you know, Ironbreakers only have, what, 1 ammo, don't they? Or 2 ammo. So they'd be like, they'd get massive bonus out of it. Do the Ironbreakers just have the same shitty satchel charges that the miners have? Not that they're shitty, but they're not like super good. It's percentage. Okay. So you'd only very rarely get another ammo point on your Ironbreakers. It would take you like 10 minutes to get your second ammo off it or whatever. Unless it rounds up. Yeah, I wonder if anyone's tried it with Ironbreakers. Oh, the only problem with that is you have to wait till super late game because before the AI starts recruiting Ironbreakers. There's not something you could do like, you know, early in a campaign. Like That's the thing, like if you kind of like have a thing that you want to like base your campaign around that you think will be really cool, you don't really want that thing to be something that happens on turn like 90, you know, because then you got to play like hours and hours and hours just to get to the point where you can do the thing that you're excited about doing, you know. All right, so this guy, so Benji is now the lord of this southern realm, but he's going to need something to kill. Maybe I should. Are these guys allied with? Oh, they're friends. They're friends with. They're friends with Greasus. But I mean, if we kill them and take their shit and give it to Greasus, like any qualms he has about us killing his friends are going to be overcome by us giving him their lands. I would imagine. I'm not 100% sure that we'll do really well against ogres though with this army, because. Yeah, like this army is really good for killing just crappy, non-armored. Oh, then again, ogres don't like getting shot, do they? Someone's unit for Stormvermin. The Stormvermin only lasts for 13 seconds. What's the overcast version do? Oh, this is it overcast or is it just cheaper? Oh, it's just cheaper. I suppose you don't eliminate Cathay factions, so they keep sending caravans. Yeah, that's the whole point. We're trying to. What I'm trying to do now is stop the Western, because Western provinces are gobbling them up and confederating them. So I'm trying to like take the dreaded 13 spell. Is it good? I don't know if it's any good. I might take Earthing because I keep damaging myself with Overcast.
Let the bell scream.
Has he got the... No, he still needs the Force March trait, so I might just Force March train him by putting him back in there.
Death Master SNIKCH. Move hidden. Draw blades. Skitter, scramble. Hornet am I. Blades, yes.
Should I just leave him by himself? Like, I don't know if he needs a second army with him, does he? I suppose he sort of does. I'm gonna Force March him to glory. He may die if this guy declares war on us. Yeah, I mean, if he dies, then that was too much Force Marching. Alright, actually... yeah, fuck it. No, we'll risk it. Well, that was too much Force Marching? Alright, we'll see. We'll see if you're right, Herds 13. We'll see who's right about the amount of Force Marching in that situation.
Address me as
Warlock, Master of Scryer.
Alright, well...
Chosen of the Great Horn One.
Master Assassin.
Slice him.
All inferior wick to Mimi.
Alright, and let's take... Yeah, I don't really need Warlock Master, I don't think, but I might take one anyway because he's got sneaky.
Upgrade. Yes, yes.
Oh yeah, we can do these things as well, can't we? Let's do one with SNIKCH. Give him some more levels. Which one's no? Burglarize, yeah. How much cooldown is there on this? How come it's not? Why is it not available?
Ancestors watch over us.
How come these ones? Does anyone know why this one is not available? Is it on cooldown? Is that what this one means? That it's on got one turn left of cooldown? But then why is this one? I'm confused. What happens if you have an immortal hero wounded, but you're over your hero capacity, thinking about nothing? You just, what do you mean? If you confederate heroes, they just get added on. It doesn't matter how much pool you've got. As far as I know. Unless it's changed. I'm not sure if I'm understanding the question properly though. Isn't Earthing bugged? Oh, is it bugged? I thought it was just like not that effective because it was like a multiplicative instead of not additive. But I thought it still like worked. Just didn't like give you as much as you might think. But maybe, yeah, maybe it's bugged and just doesn't work. I don't know. I don't want these crappy ones. I want these better ones. Alright, well, whatever. I'm just going to not use them. Anyway, so we'll get rid of...
Chosen of the great horned ones.
Warlock, master of scrap.
Gracie. This way. See, I supreme.
Yeah, so put all these guys out for magic item drop chance.
Yes.
And then we'll just... Well, we could go double... Yeah, right, I'll fight it manually and we'll get 2 fights out of it just to get double the amount of chance of magic item drop. Also, if we manage to loot that artillery, it'd be cool.
Ashen slingers! Guide us, Horned One. What? Orders? Ready! Ashen slingers! Crack!
Cool.
Sneak magic here.
Fight, kill, time to fight!
What pocos? Stealth magic, no!
Yeah, this is the one I was talking about. Plus armor.
Bells, our doom! Where's our lightning?
Ringing doom!
Turn them to rats!
Oh, did we shoot all of the yeah, I shouldn't have tried. I should have tried not to wipe them out.
We obey!
Into shadow, yes?
Horned rats will!
Each wolfstone cast dragon slingers! Our tale is yours!
Yeah, I shouldn't have wrecked those. Shouldn't have wrecked those artillery pieces, and we could have tried to capture him again next turn. Only 10% chance to capture him, so it's kind of unlikely you'll get him unless you. Yeah, even if you don't destroy them the first time around, it's still like hard to get them.
Sneak magic here.
Ashet slingers!
Power of dark.
Time to take some eyes. Sure is. Damn, my guild campaign is a disaster. Oh, really? Why? What happened? Orcs constantly from the Badlands, Northscone Chaos from the north, Wood Elf Crisis, Orcs from the south. What do? Oof. Yeah, SNIKCH is a very fun campaign for sure. It's a really nice change as well. Oh yeah, Danny Strange, I keep forgetting. Who's going to be the strange rat?
No need for his flesh.
Alright, I think the strange rat
Master engineer.
will be determined? No, make him fast. The strange rat. He's a New Hope hero, comes out from the desert. Stranger. The nameless rat. Known only as Strange Rat. The strange, yeah, the Vault Dweller. Yeah, you're in, Danny Strange. You are the strange rat. He walks among us. Unknowable. Mysterious. He's gonna stab. And he's fast. So he's gonna be the fast one that catches all the lords when they're trying to run away, and he's all like jumping on their back and stuff with his stab. Should be good.
Fight, kill. Stupid. Scamper, scurry.
Ready to march.
Yeah, greatest of seers.
Alright. Now... Oh, I forgot to wipe them out. Oh, crap. Oh.
No!
It's fine. Whatever. We'll wait for them to come back. Okay.
Warlock, master of Scryer.
Alright, now I think we're going to send these guys up to Miao Ying's home territory and start giving her a bit of grief.
Run, fools! Machines and then sorcery!
Alright, these guys are pretty ambushed. Pretty ambushed up.
Command.
So you reckon earthing doesn't work? The problem with Norska is they don't have a post-battle replenishment. Well, the thing I personally hate about Norska is that they don't have post-battle replenishment. The other thing that I hate about Norska is that they don't have a Norscan warrior hero. Like, they badly need like a Norse berserker hero or a Norse chieftain hero or a Norse, you know, a Norse bearskin Huskal hero or something, you know, like just like a big badass Norscan muscle-bound brute as a hero. Like, yeah, they need a DLC. They need a DLC basically, or a free DLC, because yeah, like the Beastmen got their war gore, the you know, the Greenskins got their big Black Orc big boss, you know, the Wood Elves got their Wood Elf captain, their Wood Elf Glade captain, or whatever it's called. Like everyone's got their like main hero, like, you know, like their iconic kind of warrior dude. But yeah, but the Norskins don't, so it's pretty lame. I don't think it's because they weren't intending on giving them one. I think it's because they were holding them back for a DLC. But maybe they just didn't think that, you know, maybe they just haven't got around to it. Maybe they decided not to do it because they didn't think they'd make enough money. But for whatever reason, like, because it's their standard, it seems to be their standard procedure to hold back the main melee hero of the faction as for the DLC. The Masters for the Dark Elves they held back, you know. So yeah, I think that we're gonna, I don't know, we don't really need either of these, but I suppose leadership is good. All right, where are we gonna send this dude? Guess we're gonna send him over here. Where's the closest place over there? Probably here. All right, let's go and finally. So this is my first Undercity I'm about to set up after all this time. So. We're going. I guess we're going to stick one there. It can be your job.
Me. Gracie.
But you have to get tier 5. Tier +1 capacity. Oh, that's lame. I thought you only needed tier 4. Oh, that's super lame. Oh. Alright, well, I guess we'll work it out eventually. Hey, Benji Brig. Benji Brig gifted 5 Mercy the Mad memberships. Thanks so much, Benji. That's like really generous of you, buddy. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, welcome Diablerus PL, Captain Hook, DJ, Mr. Chaos 13, and Chris Johnson. You guys can all show off your Doja Venice pimp hats now. You're officially patrons of the Total War Scientists. Yeah, thanks a lot, Benji. Much appreciated, man. Very generous. Excuse me. All right, what else we got going on here? Yeah, I don't know what's got into you guys lately, but everyone's been like really generous lately. I really appreciate it. Very nice of you guys.
Guide us, Horned One.
Ooh, we got some action. Oh, this is the army I force marched that I knew I shouldn't have force marched. Damn. Woods, you were right. I did force march too much. Damn, I kind of knew I was force marching too much. And I could have switched out the Lord for a different Lord, put him in not force march. I could have changed SNIKCH out of ambush stance to get the extra movement and just moved him back so he could have reinforced. There's numerous very easy ways that I could have saved his life, even after I did the force march. But I just didn't bother. I was just too much hubris, too much what do you call it? What's the word? Yeah, too much pride. I was too proud. Too safe in my assumption of my own victory. The problem is the cavalry? Yeah, the problem is the cavalry. The cavalry is a problem. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, except for sometimes when it kills you suddenly, right in the face. Alright, what do we got to work with here? We got some spells. I got 45 winds of magic. But that's 45 more than they got, because they haven't got a caster. The first wave of Cedarborg Forest was your own auxiliary cavalry that betrayed you. That's it. Well, maybe that's what's going to happen. That's what's happened here. It's our cavalry detachment that's turned on us. Alright, let's try and sucker the cavalry out. I think that's going to be... If we kill the cavalry before the archers get there, then we might have a chance.
Charge, fools! Very well. Ashen slingers. Fourth of Ammentide. Ashen slingers. Recoract. Ashen slingers. Council's command. Advance retreat. We move. Agreed. Good.
Oh shit.
Ashen slingers. Ready. Our tail's yours. Spell. Yes, master. Scurry. Fight. Seek. Kitali. Comply. Agree. Our tail yours. Yes. Yes, superior one. Cathay runners. Your desire. Moving.
Yeah, they're coming on us too quick.
I agree. Now, ready, now. Forward, backwards. Scarpa, go! Move that thing. Attack! Charge!
Yeah, the cavalry is definitely being a problem.
Ah, yes. Ruination. String the catocrat. Master of masters. Ashen slingers. Cathay runners. Attack!
Nah, he's caught. He's gonna rout. Yeah, it's all over. Yeah, that was never really gonna work out. I should have just let her resolve it. Should have saved the time.
What orders?
It just hurts more when you manually lose. If we auto resolved, we could always. If we auto resolved, we could always like say that we could have won it if we wanted to, but we were too lazy. But when you manually fight it and you lose, it's like, yeah.
All leaders, hear me. Spell casting. Retreat! At once! That kill! Ashen slingers! Attack charge! Guide us, Horned One! Retreat, now! Skaven, yes! At once, master! At once! We obey!
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to make it out of there alive. Unfortunately.
Yes, yes, yes!
Ashen slingers. Scampering.
Shriek!
Our tail yours. Retreat! Retreat! Gutter runners! Clan agrees! Slaves now! We obey! Hasten, hurry! Ranstitter!
I'm now ready.
Great, yes!
Oh, he's free, so he could potentially rally if he can get far enough away. But I don't think other... I don't know if other stuff is gonna last long enough.
Slings down! God, hold one. Stab! Stab, stab! We obey!
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Gutter runners! Countess command! March, scurry, yes! Die! Die! Gutter runners! What? Ashen slingers! Ready, ready! Master kill! Shoot, streak! Great Anaka! No fear, skittery! Move! Nash! Kill! Kill! Die! 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 Go, retreat, go! Go!
Oh, bro! Stop routing, you piece of shit.
Council's command!
Gutter runners! Our tail's yours! Back underground! Faster, scurry! Them die! Die!
Skaven! Yes, yes!
Let's here!
Retreat! Retreat!
Ah! He kept like, I tried to cast it and he'd route, and I tried to cast it and he'd route, and it's like, ah, man. That was winnable, hey? That was winnable. Could have, yeah. Damn, that sucks. I thought yeah, I wasn't, you know, it went kind of bad, and I thought, oh no, this is no good. And then I was like, no, this is doable. We could win this. And then I could have, if I hadn't have, like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say woulda, shoulda, coulda. You know, like, yeah, if I hadn't have taken so much damage, if I hadn't have got my Lord caught in the middle and lost the ability to cast his magic, like, maybe we could have won. But then again, maybe I needed a Lord to tank for that second, so maybe we would have lost anyway if he hadn't tanked. Blah, blah. But yeah, I kind of think if I hadn't have pushed him in, if I'd have kept him back, we would have won that. Do you think you could scale this strat up by stationing multiple armies outside each last settlement of every Cathay faction, then just killing the caravans each turn they spawn? Yeah, that's like the end goal. I won't. Yeah. It might make them spawn one turn faster, because Shangyang is where the caravans go on turn 1. So turn 0 they spawn at the start where the settlement starts, and then turn 1 they go to Shangyang. So you basically only would get them like 1 turn faster. So I don't know. I don't know exactly how often they spawn, but it feels like they're coming about every, I don't know, 8 turns. Or 8 or 10 turns, maybe, or I don't know. It's hard to say exactly, but yeah, yeah. That's the plan. Basically, first you take Shangyang, then you get all the caravans, then you conquer all of Cathay, and keep 1 settlement alive of each faction, so they can keep spawning caravans, and then yeah, and then you can put armies on each of them and kill them there, or you can kill them at Shangyang. It might be cheaper. No, it's probably not worth the money. It's probably still going to be cheaper to... Oh, maybe. I don't know. You'd have to calculate it out. It might be cheaper just to keep 4 full stacks at Shangyang and just, you know, so that you don't have to pay all the upkeep. Because it's only going to increase it by 1 turn. So that's maybe like 10% or 20% maybe, that might not be enough to be worth it. But yeah, yeah, I hadn't really thought about that. That's a good point. It would, yeah, it would make it faster by 1 turn. So I keep thinking these are caravans, but they're just armies. I wonder if you could send the AI money each turn to increase the frequency of their caravans. Maybe. I mean, but caravans don't cost that much. Caravans only cost like 500 gold to send like a cheap one. So, you know what I mean? Like somebody else said that they thought that they don't send them if they run out of money. But it's like, that seems weird to me because yeah, that seems weird to me because the caravans are really cheap.
Break them. Yes, yes. Take. Shadow SNIKCH. Ashen strike move. Ashen kill.
But yeah, the reason why you want to camp each of their faction capitals is just so that you can make sure they stay alive, basically. Because they don't give you any caravans if they're dead, you know. But yeah, but potentially killing them there might give you 1 turn faster respawn, maybe. Depends whether the cooldown starts from when they die or from when they spawn. But yeah, I feel like we're starting to get less caravans now for sure.
Warlock, master of scry.
Chosen of the Great Horned One.
Stink of command. Recitator.
13th Envoy.
I serve only the dragons.
Skaven warlord.
One of these sneaky?
13. Yes,
I think the warlock's not sneaky. Yeah, sneaky. But he doesn't have the extra ambush points.
Gracier. Yeah, greatest of seers.
Machinations.
Can't see what the fuck's going on. Oh, yeah, that's alright.
To battle! Devour! Warlock, master of scryer!
What the? Got ambushed. Got ambushed by a bloody... Ambushed by a bloody Cathay faction. What the hell?
No need for this flesh.
Alright. That was interesting. Hey, Ed Jones. I might just force march back to glory like so.
Prior says yes.
What do we got here? Recruiting for doom flares, upkeep or weapons teams, instruction for all buildings. So, I guess upkeep, just in case we ever get any weapons teams. If you delete Zhao and Meow, there's only 7. Okay.
My plan scheme's always best. Make kill things. Warlock ready. A plan.
Address me
Let's
as
just go level 7.
your lord.
Cunning. Plague, yeah, okay. That's pretty cool.
Doommonger.
The strange rat will join the fray.
See your all. Skittleep. Destroy them. Attack. Die for hornet rat.
Kill things. There you got McDonald's in the brain. Nice. Alright.
Feed them warpstone.
I mean, we're holding it down, but we could definitely do with another caravan pretty soon. I mean, I'm getting pretty hungry. Getting a little bit peckish. Hungry, could go with caravan.
Spread fast, scum. Affirmation.
Yeah, I'm so like, do I force march pretty much? Like at the end of the turn, I just go and put every army that I can in force. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got 6 armies in force march so far. This one. Are we going to send him out on campaign, or are we going to send him back? I feel like he could probably go out on campaign now. Unless that guy turns around and comes back, but I think he'll be alright. Yeah, we'll force march him anyway. Boom. Alright, so we got 7 armies in force march now. And I mean, I'll just put him in force march. There we go. So every one of our 8 armies are in force march now. I feel like that's the correct... I don't think that's too much force march. I think that's just the perfect amount of force march. Let me know if you think I'm wrong.
Bring it down.
I see main factions confederate miners if they're nearly dead or they only have 1 settlement left. Yeah, that was a bit of time. Either way, Chaos has easier time reviving dead factions. Blah blah. Yeah, but Chaos puts Chaos corruption in that makes you get Chaos rebels, right? If you sit there too long, you get Chaos rebels and Slaanesh rebels and shit. Whereas, yeah, Skaven have kind of got the same problem. They get Skaven rebels. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. How are we going to get these rebels to come back? It's 2 turns. Oh, we've only got a little bit of Skaven corruption. Yeah, so I'll just wait. I'll just hold off on doing this. Get another assassin down here because the more heroes we have in this area at the end of this turn, the more bell polishers we'll get, which means the more the more priests we'll be able to hire over here once we get this oh, we got it ready now. All right, let's do some priests.
Open the book of woe. Yeah, brewing.
Alright, we'll get some plagues.
Soon.
Except you game movement. No, I don't need the movement. I'm trying to get the movement trait. Have we got it on anyone yet? If you once you spend about 5 turns in Force March stance, you get a trait called, it used to be called Taskmaster, but I think it might have changed now. It's called something else, I think. Yeah, I don't have it yet. But yeah, well, we'll get it eventually. Yeah, and it gives you 5% movement all the time when you're not in Force March stance. So it's really worth getting. Normally you just get it naturally over time, but yeah, I find if you're in a safe place, or particularly if you're in a settlement, it's always a good idea to be in Force March if you're not recruiting, because it gives you a point towards your trait. You can't get, you'll get destroyed anyway if you're in a settlement, so if you lose, so. Really shouldn't have bothered building that building, but that's alright. One bell polisher, 2 bell polisher, no, 2 more, so I got 10 priest capacity now. So that means we can hire another 7 more heroes, which is cool.
Where's my dome racket?
Should I just put it here, or should I?
Blast walls!
Alright, we finally got an Undercity. Let's go. Chance to expand Under Empire, yep. What else do we want? Just discovery, yeah, just a chance to expand the discoverability. That's really all we want, yeah. Don't really need anything else. Yeah, I don't think we really need income or anything like that. Yeah, basically just want as much, just want it to spread, and give us more, more vision.
Clan Squire! The bubonic clan! Scamper forward! This way! I say move! Take power!
Alright, start bringing the war to these ogres. Oh yes, finally we got a caravan. We're in the money again. Good. Should we kill this guy?
Quick, kill things!
Tough.
We stalk. Yes.
Nah, I mean, I don't really want... I'm not going to wipe out his whole faction, so there's kind of no point attacking him. I might just ignore him and just go after Miao Ying's. Because Miao Ying should be in a kind of bad way, because she made her way all the way in here to attack us. So she should have... Her stuff's probably getting mashed up here. Northern Province. Yeah, she's only got 3 settlements. Yeah, she's likely not in a great way. So hopefully if we send 2 armies up there quick now, we should be able to sort her out good and proper.
Clan Squire.
We got no Oh, actually, we've got siege attacker in this army anyway, so we're good on siege attacker.
That will work.
Is there anything else here that would be like good? I don't really, yeah, I don't know. I don't think we really need anything in particular.
Machines and then sorcery.
A better force march though.
March.
It's it just makes sense.
Scamper, march.
All right, force march to glory there.
You watch this play,
And then, now, if SNIKCH
Chief Assassin, yes.
can't make it,
Draw blades.
must know forward. What if we raid? Yeah, cool. All right, we'll raid there, and then next turn we can take this. Yeah, I think the rebels will be able to bring back some rebels at either Shangwu or Bridge of Heaven. Either one should be okay for us.
That will work.
All this into force marching. No, we decided it's only too much force marching if you lose your main faction. If you lose your main army. That guy wasn't even a named character. He was like an unnamed. He was like a, one of those characters that doesn't have any lines kind of thing. It was totally fine. No loss.
All hail Horned Rat.
Fear Lord.
Let the bell scream, scream. For Horned Rat. Legs, tires, move.
Settle your camp in here.
Every moment in your presence is an offense to my ancestors.
Darkness. What? Who dares disturb my great works? Good.
Yeah, okay, this is the red guys down the south. So we haven't actually killed one of their caravans before. That's interesting.
I'm ready. Reveal a warpstone.
Hey Arthur Gretsch, how you going, buddy? Really catch you live, but I see all your VODs. Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah, I remember I used to see you in chat a bit more back in the day. It's probably my fault because I keep changing my times around. But yeah, certainly remember you, and I'm glad to know that you're still around. We'll have to name a character after you. Who's that? Oh, that's the strange rat. Can't name him after you. Oh, here we go.
Yes, yes.
This guy's the Gretsch. He's a fearsome killer. There you go. You're in. Yeah, thanks a lot for the support, man, and thanks for still being a member after 10 months for supporting me all this time. Really appreciate it. And I hope you're enjoying your veteran Kruber head. I really like that avatar that you've got there, the Kruber head. I'm glad that I made that one of the avatars. Yeah, Assassin Rat. Yeah, the Gretsch is going to get in there.
Clan Ashen Assassin.
Get in there, Gretsch. Do your worst. Get you some XP in this battle. You could probably give him some armor and stuff too, actually. Magical attacks? Yes, please. I don't think he really needs too much. Endurance. What's this? Oh. It's like a magic potion of healing. That's sick. It's real good. I don't know if that might be too good for you, I think, Gretch. Maybe if you become immortal, you can have that. Yeah, I think that's only for immortal people. So we'll give you that a bit later on if you rank up. All right. What do we reckon? Oh, all right, this could be a good one because these cavalry are worth a little bit. I don't know. I'm gonna say 41,000. 42,500. Not bad. Our economy is back on track again.
Upgrade. Yes, yes.
Yeah, I think we've kind of reached about how. I think this is about as much as I can support. I don't think I can recruit anymore. Yeah. I think we're maxed out at this point, basically.
Squire says yes. Go, Scotty, go.
Strike when I say.
Ready to march.
Plague and druid. Run, fools.
Master engineer.
I know no pet. Thanks to my plan.
All right, we got a few force march going on. We got our assault on the ogres about to happen. Got heroes coming out. Now we've got our priest production line happening. 10:30. Yeah, what's our capacity up to priest now? It should be 10. 9. Okay, right. Oh, we lost one of our bell polishers on that guy that died. I think. Crap. Rebellion hero. Yeah, that's right. We want that. Oh, what? We got dwarven rebels. How lame is that? Oh, Pyrrhic victory? Oh, that's fine. It's only rats.
Kill fight mode.
See, force march wins again. She probably wouldn't have attacked us if we weren't in force march. She's wrecked now. That ruined her. She's recovered from that previously getting smashed. Built like these 2 armies and then wrecked again. We should be able to now. That's actually good for us, I reckon, because we've still got our mortars and our main army. So we should be able to hopefully run over the rest of her. You know, just wipe her out really fast. Hopefully. I don't mind spending a few Skaven. Yeah, look at this. I tried to bring this faction back and I got dwarf rebels. What the absolute F. But did we just get 10,000 from that? Nice. Hell, dwarves do not have caravans.
Fight. Kill. Death frenzy.
So these guys are at plus 20. Oh, here you go. It's caravan spawns at the settlement. This is capital now. So we'll get one more caravan out of them before they die. Oh, we've only got 1 army though. So yeah, if I kill this settlement, if I kill this caravan now, I'll only get 10,000 gold. But if I let it go, next turn it'll instantly teleport to Shangyang, and then we'll be able to get 40,000 gold off it. So we won't, we won't touch it. We'll let it go on its merry way. Hey Nicholas, why are all lawyers secretly Skaven? Because they love to ratify contracts. Classic. Thanks for that super chat, man. Very generous. I don't think we've got a Crampinator in this campaign, have we? I feel like, yeah, no, I don't think we've got a, Crampinator. But yeah, I think we need a Crampinator. Or maybe, well, if he was an assassin, I think he'd be the Crampinator. But if he's a plague priest, he might have to be something else. All right, how do we want to do this one? I think we'll just go for the classic. Just go for the classic. Let him walk into it. I think would be the go.
What? Orders? Ready! Eshin slingers!
Then we set up a mortar right about there. And yeah, we just let him slowly walk in. Rear end shunt. Is that what this strategy is called? Well, I love these things. Look how badass they look. I'm not sure why when I've got K on, that's supposed to get rid of all the things. There's sort of stupid white thing going on. But apparently we do.
Good, as it serves. The contract's out.
They were concealed by the night wind.
Kill the things.
Yes, this is good. The cavalry's all getting absorbed.
Take this. Good orders.
Where, bad things?
Protected by beasts. Assassin.
Get her.
Retreat.
All will obey.
Using dirty magics.
She dead? Get her. Get her dead. Oh man, so much slaughter.
We're fine, friendly.
Come on, drop her. Let's go.
Oh, yes. Yes. Slay enemy foes.
Oh man, this is a slaughter. We've been annihilated. I was expecting to win, but this is just the horror. That mortar is so brutal. Yeah, the mortar versus infantry, it's like, ugh, rough. Doesn't the caravan post-battle loot value scale up eventually? I think if you could let the caravans successfully go back and forth and get like better, like if you didn't farm like every single caravan, if you let them all go through and then just later on once you had like a mega caravan, you could maybe get a bigger one. But I don't know, I mean, I feel like you're gonna make more money by just killing them all like constantly than you would by trying to like let them grow.
Weeping blades. Only the rats will. Me, I'm Chieftain! Blade sharpened!
And this army doesn't even have a wizard. We really need to get a plague priest in here. These guys can't fire on the move, can they? No, but they're faster than the they're faster than they are, so we should be able to like just run after them and then shoot again from a new spot.
We serve! Randstitter! Dagger stab! What? Ashen slingers!
Yeah, we may as well wipe these guys out. Yeah, so possibly the amount of cargo that they carry matters. I don't know. Definitely the amount of units they have does matter. Like the more higher rank units they've got, the more money that you get. But it doesn't matter that much. So yeah, like the Lord, basically the Lord will give you like 30 grand, and then the rest of the army will give you like, you know, 7 to 15 grand or whatever. Kind of, that's from what I've seen. But yeah, I reckon that if you let the caravans build up, either maybe they'll send more cargo or whatever, which maybe might give you more money, or just the Lord will rank up. Because like when Lords get higher in rank, you get more money when you kill them, right? So if you're getting 30,000 from a level 1 caravan dude, if he gets to level 15, you know, maybe they're worth 100,000 then, I don't know. But yeah, but I would guess like if they're making 100 grand from one battle, they're only getting 100 grand from one battle. It's not like they're, you know, not like they're farming them and getting 100k over and over and over again. You know, I assume, I don't know. But yeah, if it's like just based on Lord, like if what they did was just make it so the caravan lords are worth 30,000, and then, you know, if you level up it scales, like that could make, if I don't know if that's how it is, but if it is, that would make it pretty crazy.
You will. Yes, yes. Death Master SNIKCH.
I want to kill this guy, but I can't.
SNIKCH can do this.
We haven't stolen many items yet, I don't think, or we haven't really noticed much getting stolen. I wonder if it's hard to steal items because not many
Strike move. Ashen kill.
Nick Crampinator, the assassin. There you go. You're in, Nicholas. It's unlikely that you'll attain glory because you'll be hiding in the shadows and not dying, and you're about to become immortal. So you won't be able to go to Valhalla with the Viking heroes of yesteryear. But to be fair, I don't think that you would want that anyway, because... Did we get another caravan that I forgot to put down? Oh no, we're gonna get a caravan, right? The caravan here, we're gonna wait till next turn, then that's gonna plop over here. Well, I assume that's what's gonna happen. We'll observe. Who knows? Who knows what will happen? Oh, this is... Oh yeah, this is...
Master Engineer.
I was waiting for this to happen. Oh man. So this, like this settlement blocks this pass completely, so you can't get past. So now we're like stuck. Oh no, we can reinforce through here. Cool. We're like just in range to reinforce, luckily. That was lucky, that's lucky. We can just reinforce through there. But yeah, see, I can't actually move through here. So yeah, but luckily you can reinforce from the edge there, so that's alright.
Kill. Good plan scheme.
Hundred agrees. Address me as Cianor.
Now! Engineer here.
Alright, beautiful. Those guys are set up there.
Watches me.
Master Engineer.
Alright, we'll get
Move your tails.
we'll get the small army to take it so that we can keep moving with the other army. What is good point of Eshin law? What do you mean? Like what? You mean the law spell? The spell law you mean? Or yeah, I don't know, Andrew. I don't know how you would find... I don't know how you can test it, though. Like, that's the thing. Like, I put out that caravan video just with basically, like, just real easy information that'll let anybody just get in there and start looting caravans and making heaps of money. You know, for the people who didn't already know how it worked, which has included me. I only just figured this out a couple of days ago. Well, sorry, I'd started to suspect that was how it was working, and then somebody just said it to me in the comments, and I was like, oh yeah, I've observed that, and yeah. But anyway, but yeah, there's heaps more to it though. There's heaps more to it that we don't know. Like we don't know what the cooldown is on how often they spawn. We don't know if the cooldown is from when they first spawn or when they die. You know, like it might be that they send out a caravan every 10 turns. Doesn't matter if the caravan dies on turn 1 or it makes it all the way back. Doesn't matter. Every 10 turns they carry it out, or however many turns, you know. So we don't know where the cooldown's based on that, or if it's like after the caravan dies or returns, then there's like a 5 turn cooldown. Don't know. We don't know if it varies depending on whether it gets killed or not. We don't know if they send them via alternate routes to avoid, you know, bad areas, but it seems like they might, because the map has like those red swords and everything. Like there's like red swords on like dangerous areas and green swords on easy areas. You can mouse over it to like get more information about it. So if the game's recording the information about which routes are dangerous, so possibly it decides to send them on different routes, but we don't know. So, you know, there's like heaps of stuff that there's heaps of more stuff to know about caravans, but I don't really see any way that you could like find it out, you know? Oh, I guess you could actually. I guess if you had like a mod to remove the fog of war, so you could see everything, and then you just kind of like watched stuff go on. I guess you could figure it out then maybe, but I feel like through normal gameplay, it's like not really possible to figure it out. Yeah, you might have to leave that to somebody who likes to play around with that kind of stuff. But yeah, I feel like just in normal gameplay, you can't really figure that shit out. It's just, you're not going to get enough data points, you know? But anyway, long story short, park your units at Shangyang and then kill all the caravans. That's pretty much all you need to know. There's a lot more science that you could know, but it won't actually give you any practical advantage really above just killing all the caravans at Shangyang. You know. So yeah, we'll just chill till our reinforcements come, and then we'll bring up our mortars and mortar them to death. You're gonna leave that on to Blackwell? I'm hoping that we can do something, maybe do a video or do a campaign or something based on the re-emerging factions map that Blackwell's working on. But I haven't really thought of anything to do with it, you know. I mean, I guess I could just do a video saying this is where the factions come back or something. But yeah, I don't know. But I don't know. I feel like it's definitely useful information. But I feel like if I could somehow advertise it, that would be better, because then more people would know about it, you know. Might just be terminal. Yeah, might. Who knows? Might be. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like there's no way to really figure it out, though, you know. Oh shit. Do we not have artillery? We don't have any artillery. Oh god. Like, I miscalculated. I forgot. I thought we had the mortars. That's a totally different army. We don't have any mortars. We've got magic. Let's see what Overcast Plague does to these horses. I was interested in if cavalry will take damage from it. It seems to be really fucking wrecking those cavalry. This is Overcast Plague. That seemed to really drill them. He needs to get out of there. He's got regeneration now, right? Yeah. Excuse my French. Yeah, Plague's good. Actually, yeah, co-oping, yeah, that's interesting, actually. Co-op with Cathay, no, because I would assume that it works differently for the AI. Like, I'm assuming that instead of the AI working exactly the same as the player, they put in some kind of kind of lazy version that just calculates it some different, easier way for the AI. But, I mean, maybe not, but, yeah, I don't know, that's what I just assumed.
Deadly. What? By your command. Move.
Slice that. Caravan.
Power! Council's command! Night runners! Rocketachus!
Weep, blade!
That was a good hit.
Assassin! Slay, kill!
Like the wind. Night runners! Shriek! Shriek! Moving! Run, skitter! What? Person, hurry!
Horned rats will.
For the Vermintide! Night runners!
Hasten, hurry! Sneak, run!
Vermintide comes!
We must be getting there now.
Now, move!
Alright, I might just let this general regenerate. He's got regeneration, so we'll let him just get his heals back up again. It's getting there. But yeah, no, caravans are fun. I hope they don't. I hope they don't nerf it too soon. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Trying to think, like, because that's the thing. You don't want things to be too shit. Like, so just say, right now sometimes we're getting 40,000 gold off a caravan, and because of that, because we're in Shenyang, we're making heaps of money because we're getting caravans all the time. And that's allowed me to like build heaps of armies and just, have a ridiculous campaign. But there's only a few factions that can really do it. So, like the Iron Dragon, Xiaoming, and SNIKCH are the two closest. Greasus is also really close and it works really well for Greasus. Miao Ying obviously is pretty close. You could also teleport with Durthu. He probably wouldn't be able to get there till about turn 18, but that's still reasonably close. And then when you're looking at that, then you've also got like, Gorst and stuff like that. But even not including the ones that can farm the crap out of Shenyang, like other factions like Empire can, like if I play Empire, I expect to probably loot about, I don't know, 6 to 10 caravans during my campaign. That's like, well, 10 caravans is like 400,000 gold, extra gold that you get if you play Empire because of the caravans. Tyrion migrates to caravan farming in Cathay. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Maybe next time I play High Elves, I've got to like migrate to Cathay so that I can farm their caravans. I feel like the Cathay would be a pretty nice place for High Elves, because it's kind of similar to High Elf lands, I noticed that when I took over, when I was playing as Zhao Ming and I invaded somewhere. Imric gonna catch his dragons? Yeah, maybe Imric. Imric's not too far away, is he? Fuck yeah. Imric. Nagaron. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing Malekith as well. Malekith going through the portal and invading Cathay. That'd be sick. Because, I mean, Loki is the obvious one because he's like right here. But I feel like it's like too obvious, Whereas I feel like Malekith going through the Black Gate and like invading Cathay is like really cool. I don't know. Maybe it's not that cool, but I think it's cool.
Way. My idea. I agree. Skulk, then attack. Warlock, master of scrap. Doom.
Not really. Should I get some Skaven Slave Slingers just to provide some ablative armor? Seriously though, if you're taking out Cathay, doesn't that mean no more caravan spawners? Yeah, well you've got to keep one settlement of the original owners. So we'd be like enslaving Cathay, technically, not conquering it completely. We'd be like oppressing it or something. I don't know, whatever. I don't get into the, you know, the subtleties of it. You're just taking all their stuff.
Harbinger of doom. The council's voice. Dreaded one. I have seen.
Explain yourself, or become my next recipe.
All right, let's get Gorst to pay us to join his war against the Lazars.
I'm in need of more husks for my hordes. I like it.
Oh, we got low reliability. Whoops, did we accidentally backstab somebody? Sounds like the sort of thing I would do. Cathay caravanning, yeah, I reckon Bandit Lord Xiaoming, because Xiaoming's all like addicted to warp dust and stuff. Like he's like, you know, snorting warp dust, and he's like the dodgy druggy brother, you know, and the sisters Miang's all like, stop robbing Cathay's caravans to feed your warpstone addiction and just blowing it up your nose all the time and stuff. And he's like, get away from me, I want my warpstone dust or something. I don't know. You know what I mean. You know, you get what I'm saying. You guys have the mental image now. Anyway, yeah, Xiaoming Bandit King. Have him just robbing Cathay, making heaps of money.
You die.
I mean, you can do it just as easily with Miao Ying, but I just feel like it fits in more roleplay wise. It fits in better with Xiaoming.
Yes.
Xiaoming, yeah.
Slash attack this. Attack down for the horned rat.
So if I expand Under Empire now, no, that won't work.
Collect precious things for Mimi.
All right. So the mission here is to basically conquer all this and gift it to Greasus, so the Greasus becomes our bro, our broheim.
How I became tyrant of tyrants. That's how you play.
Yeah, and we'll just kind of cruise around taking all these guys' lands, and we'll gifting them to Greasus.
Ruin the enemy.
Oh, we got our +10 diplomatic relations with Skaven. So whoever was telling me that I should do that thing with the exploiting the Grey Seers to get relations, I'm doing it very slowly. I don't have any Lord recruit rank increases, but I'm working on it. I'm doing my best.
Victory.
All right, what else have we got going on here?
Blast wars. Ready.
Seemed not happy about your present, not meaty enough. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I'm doing my best. I'm gonna give him a good present. How much capacity we got now? Assassinings, yeah. More sorcerers. We should get 3. No, we'll get 3 of these. No, we only get 2 because we got 2 different types. Yeah, I guess we'll go sharp claws, whatever. I wonder if this ambush defense chance actually works. It's probably like a lord only skill.
Pray at my altar.
I kind of feel like some snacks. Oh, probably because you guys are talking about donuts and shit. You're like making me get hungry. Wenwu. Do you reckon we can defend Wenwu now? I'm not really confident we can, but maybe. I'm gonna give it a crack. Yeah, we can't defend that. Only 2 turns till we get Monstrous Abomination. Alright, let's see. So yeah, so we've got this caravan over here that I wanted to gank, but I realized if I killed it with only 1 lord, I would have only got 10,000 gold. So if we let it teleport, it should go from there all the way over here, and it'll pop up in Shenyang. So let's see if our prediction is correct. There it is. So yeah, so they do teleport in 1 turn from wherever their start position is into Shenyang.
All broods, yes, yes. Skaven speak.
Thanks, Dash Dash, for telling me about that. Where is Dash Dash? Lazy bastard. It's probably playing Darktide or something. Every time I see a Cathay flag, I just think it's a caravan. I'm like, loot box, loot goblin. Oh yeah, somebody did a funny comment on one of the videos. He says, I said these caravans, like the caravan video, is like this caravan. This video reminds me of the loot goblins in Diablo. Are they called loot goblins, or you know what I mean? Those little dudes that would with the bag and you run after them and they have loot.
Warlock, master of
I'm kind of excited about Diablo 4. I don't know if I'll get I'll be able to actually play it really, but yeah.
Tails. Wait. Let the bell scream. See, I supreme.
Warlock ready.
This guy's sneaky, so he's got that extra advantage of
Enemies to track.
what do we got here? We got these guys, Celestial Dragon Guard, they'll be worth a bit, and these guys will be worth a bit. The rest of it's pretty crap though. I'm gonna say 44,000 gold.
He'll fight mode on.
40,000. Ah. Rotted.
Worth more alive.
Oh, I just see their microtransactions. Oh no. Is everywhere. It's like prime time watching time in Finland right now, 7 p.m. Oh, really? Your reliability is only low, not very low. Oh, yeah, I've done something wrong, haven't I? So this is a pretty good time for you, Zaviori. I'm surprised how many people from Finland watch the stream. Like, yeah. There seems to be quite a few Finlanders that follow my channel. Which is cool. Oh, I guess you call it Finns, I don't know, whatever. Anyway. New schedule's perfect for you? Oh, that's good. Yeah, I think it's better for me to, well, I don't know. I think like maybe just changing my schedule, like, I don't know. I'm not sure if the new schedule is better for me or if it's just changing it is better for me, because I think like, I think it's one of the things where like, when you change the schedule, because it's harder, then your brain needs, your brain needs to like work harder to make it work. But then because you're working harder, it makes it easier. You know, I feel like it's kind of like that sort of situation. That makes sense. Mercy, does Caravan come every turn, or does they have a cooldown period? How often they consider them? I believe they have a cooldown period, I'll ask him, but I don't know how long it is or what affects it or anything like that. My goal in this campaign is to eventually conquer all of Cathay and keep all of the factions alive as pets, and that way I'll be able to see their capital and see when the caravan spawns and see when it goes to the spot, you know, and be able to like watch everything that they do, you know. But at the moment, I don't know.
Battle! Cowards answer to me!
Every time I see a Cathay flag, I'm like, oh, Caravan! But it's like, no, it's just a Cathay faction army. Oh shit, I don't know if we can take out the settlement with this crappy army we've got. Oh, it doesn't look like they've got a huge... Doesn't look like they've got a huge garrison.
Diabolic devices! Stamper, march!
Yeah, if we can wipe out western and northern provinces so that they don't exist anymore, then oh yes, thank you, Disabled, you're the man. Shit, I nearly forgot. Lucky you're there, Disabled. Yeah, I nearly forgot there. That would have sucked. Alright. You can we'll rename this warlord in your honor. Yeah, we're at 13 now. Oh, the 13th caravan, the number of the rat. I'm gonna rename this warlord in your honor for helping us with that.
Fight me, you die.
Is this disabliero. That's the Spanish word for devil. The Spanish Skaven word for devil is disabliero. This is disablo. Disablo. It's like Diablo, but it's disablo. Oh no, no. The devil. Disablo the devil. Just so it's a bit... Oh wait, there's not enough room in there for that. Boom. Thanks, Bert. Keeping our tally accurate. Now... Fuck yeah. No worries, man. Thank you for reminding me. It's really important that we keep this tally up to date, but I keep like having absolutely no confidence that I'm actually remembering to keep it up to date, so I'm worried. Pestilent birth? That sounds so gross, doesn't it? What the fuck? My name is Titus Pullo. These bloody men, my gift to you, Mars.
My plan scheme's always best.
I love that show. I love that show. Like,
Warlock of Skaven.
it makes me, like, watching Rome, it makes me feel like I'm home. It takes me to my happy place. Like, I've watched the whole thing, like, I don't know, I've watched there's only 2 seasons, right? So I've watched the whole thing, like, at least 7 times. And I know, like, every part of it, like, I know, like the early part has a certain feeling to it, and then the middle part has a certain feeling to it, and then the later parts, you know, and then the parts where, like, where Lucius Varenus has kind of gone mad and he's become like the evil version, you know, and then like there's later on when he has his sort of like yeah, what do you call it? He's I don't know, redemption arc, I guess, kind of thing, you know. And I don't know, it's just like, I don't know, like yeah, I don't know, I'm about to start rambling. I don't even, you gotta, yeah, one thing I've learned is that you should start off with a coherent thought before you start talking. That's a really good trick. The opening battle tells you how good it's going to be. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty good. Okay, so I don't know. Why are there dwarfs here? What the fuck? I'm kind of outraged with these dwarfs. I'll get rid of them dwarfs. Do you reckon they're just going to keep coming back as dwarfs, or was it like a random chance? Like it was just a random chance they could come back as dwarfs, or? Oh yeah, Blackwall. What the fuck? Did you see that, by the way? That when I had rebels in Bridge of Heaven came back as dwarfs. What's going on with that? Update your map, bro. Varenus going mad, yeah. There's always a random chance. Oh, like, so that could happen anywhere, or? So, so when this rebels again, it'll probably be Green Cathay. There was just like a small chance that those dwarfs could pop up wherever. So you think having 4 lords traveling with each other on a campaign map was the dev's intention? I use it now across the board because it's beneficial, but I wish they would change it. No idea, Alaskan, sorry. I think it was the dev's intention to change it to make it like, so previously in Warhammer 2, because of the heavy supply lines, you could only really have 1 lord all the time, you know, or you could try and have 2, but it was quite costly and whatever. And so I think in Warhammer 3, by lowering the supply lines, it was their intention to change it so that you didn't have to only ever have 1 lord and you could have more lords. I don't know that they intended you to have 4 lords like all the time everywhere, but you know, it's not like you have to do that. It's a, you know, it's a choice. You can't be blaming everybody else for it. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's like if you had to have 4 lords in order to win the game or whatever, or in order to thrive or whatever, and then I would say, yeah, there's a problem. But you know, you're having 4 lords just to get an advantage in magic item drop chance. It doesn't even really give you an advantage monetarily. Like it disadvantages you financially. So it's like kind of dubious whether it actually, you know, makes you that much more powerful. I think in the early game, like if in the first 3 turns you recruit new lord, after 4 turns you'll have you know, an army with 12 extra or whatever, 8 extra units in it, and you'll have 4 lords, and that is going to be a lot more powerful than 1 lord with 12 extra units. You know what I mean? Like 1 lord, 12 units, 4 lords, 12 units, much more powerful. But as you get later into the game, you know, it like the power arc goes up, but then it goes flatter. You know, long story short, I'm saying you could play with 4 lords, or you can play with 1 lord, and both of them are going to be viable. 4 lords at various points may be more optimal, but it's not like you have to do it at all. Like most people don't play with 4 lords. So yeah, so personally, I tend to go with as many lords as possible all the time. But I do it because I enjoy it, you know, like I don't do it because I feel like I have to, you know, and I feel like that's what you're saying. You're feeling like you've figured out that 4 lords is optimal in your mind, and now you feel like you can't play any other way, and you feel like that's kind of oppressing you, you know. But yeah, I feel like it's not that bad. If I'm getting what you're right. I mean, you only said one sentence, and I'm like extrapolating all of that, so I may be way off base. But is that kind of, you know, is that what you meant? And do you think that what I said is reasonable in response? I guess is what I'm saying. And yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to sound like I was being critical of you or whatever. I'm just trying to like. Yeah, I'm not trying to criticize you. I'm trying to like just like if I've got this right, kind of just help you to see that it's not as bad as you think. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. So like basically, did what I say kind of basically what I'm saying is like, yeah, I get what exactly you mean, but I don't think it's as bad as you think. I think you could just not do it if you wanted to, and that would be fine too. You know what I mean? Like so, like farming traits, right, is another good example. Like you can farm traits, just keep recruiting a hero, delete the hero, recruit another hero, delete the hero until you get the best trait. And you could say, oh, this really sucks, like you have to keep doing this in order to get the best traits. I mean, but yeah, or you can just play where you don't do that and you just accept the traits that you get. You know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, do you know what I mean? Like I've played both ways, and I enjoy both ways. Like I enjoy trait farming, I enjoy not trait farming, I enjoy not worrying about trying to maximize your item farming, and I enjoy maximizing your item farming. I enjoy both ways, but I feel like it's just a choice. You just do whatever you want, you know.
Dear Lord.
I don't cheese too because I just don't like it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Just don't use it. But I think that Alaskans, like I think the idea, like what Alaskans talking about, like where, like I think that does happen. Like, and that does happen to me too. Not with this particular issue, but it happens with other stuff. Like where, yeah, well, I feel like I have to do a certain thing because the game is forcing me to do it in order to win or in order to be optimal, but I don't like doing it, you know. I know what that feeling is like, but I feel like in this situation it's more like if we could just figure out some way for you to not feel like that, that would be the solution, rather than changing the game. And yeah, I feel a bit guilty because possibly it's my video, some of my videos and my streams that have given you this idea that, you know, that it's like you have to play that way.
Address me as Dear Lord.
But yeah, the other thing about the Four Lords thing is I think it's kind of cool in a way. Like I can kind of imagine this medieval type armies, you know, where you have like the king and then you have the Duke of Burgundy and the Duke of whatever and the Duke of whatever, and they've all got their own little armies kind of following you around or whatever. or maybe they don't have an army, but they've just turned up by themselves with their entourage, you know, and they just join your, they just join your band. So there's like the king and some other nobles, and then all the peasants behind them, you know. So yeah, I kind of feel like it's kind of cool. It's kind of like role playing, you know.
Thanks to my plan, victory.
Betrays you an Empire man? Could be. I don't know, how are you feeling about Alyssa Leskin? Are you feeling attacked? I hope you're not feeling attacked, because I'm not trying to attack you. I'm trying to help, bro. We can fix this. Oh shit, there's a lot of ogres there. Fuck. Shit. Shit, fuck. I'm not in Force March, but it doesn't really matter because they're still going to be able to kick my butt. Oh man, that was foolish. Benji the Toxic, you've got bad luck, Benji. You're always like in these situations where you're going to die. I feel like, you know, I'm doing my best to keep you alive, but you just keep putting yourself in harm's way.
Laws of decay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone's arguing that you don't have to play that way, but I think that the problem, is not necessarily that you have to play that way, but that you might feel like you have to play that way. Like, you know, and I don't know if you guys, if other people have had this before, but I've definitely had that before, where I felt like I had to play a certain way because the game kind of was making me, or the game was, you know, it wouldn't be optimal unless I did it. And I didn't enjoy that play style. Like, so I definitely, yeah, I definitely know what we're talking about. But yeah, I mean, I guess I don't think that you have to play that way, but yeah, I think like the problem is not really the reality, it's more just the feeling, you know? But how do you change that?
SNIKCH.
I mean, I guess ultimately the game developers are responsible, like, for your feelings as well, you know? Like, if it feels a certain way, then it's because the game makers made it that way, you know what I mean? Like, obviously there's differences between people's personalities and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, if they want as many people to have fun as possible, it's kind of their job to make it better. The truth is, the game was rigged from the start. Yeah, exactly. Mercy, all good. I don't feel attacked. I play all my game optimally because it's my nature. I'm going to use 4 Lords because it's currently the best strategy across the board. I just wish they changed it. No, fair enough. Well, personally, I don't think that going 4 Lords like all the time is the best strategy. I think for most factions that I play, getting 4 Lords on the board as soon as possible is pretty good at the start of the game. But definitely later on in the game, I tend to not like right now, for example. Right now, this campaign is actually a really good example. So I'm rolling with 4 Lords here, but this is a special case. It's because of the Caravans, right? But even if there was no Caravans, just say this was like an area where I knew there was going to be constant battles, and maybe I had 2 sack cities set up here as well, or whatever. Then I definitely have 4 Lords because these guys are specifically here for looting, right? So for looting, best magic items, 4 Lords, right? And all of these guys are leveling up and all that kind of stuff. And then once I get to a certain point and I'm going to invade something or whatever, I'll take one of these 4 Lords that's now like level 12 or something. He's like half leveled up. Give him an army. He goes off on a mission. He gets another newbie Lord to accompany him, because that's the thing. I don't think it's always optimal to have 4 Lords, but I think it's like almost always really good to start with 4 Lords. It's almost always really good to have at least one secondary Lord accompanying your army, so you can use that secondary Lord to like do utility stuff like recruit for a bit, or they can occupy a settlement while your main army moves on, or they can, you know, do whatever. Yeah, and but I guess what I'm saying is it fluctuates and changes throughout the campaign. You know, like at the start you want to have 4 armies, then you want to split them into 2 groups of 2. Then one of those groups of 2 you want to recruit 2 more and make it 4. The other one you do what you know, like, and it just kind of yeah. And anyway, my point is that I kind of enjoy that. There's now an extra like strategy level where you're deciding how many armies to put. You know, that's like an extra. It's like you've got a new game mechanic now that you didn't have before, which is like number of armies, you know? So it's kind of just made the game slightly more complex and interesting, I reckon. And like I said, it doesn't, like the whole idea of having 4 lords doesn't offend me in any way. Like I think it's kind of cool. It's sort of like a role-playing thing. You've got like more characters, different lords doing their own things and stuff. It doesn't seem... Like, I'm guessing you don't like, I don't know, do you not like it because it's too much busy work controlling the 4 lords? Or do you not like it because you feel like it's gimmicky? You feel like it's cheating sort of thing, like it's a cheese? Like, that's the thing, I don't feel like it's a cheese. I just feel like it's, you know, you just got 4 lords. Like, you got, like, yeah. So maybe that's the difference. That's why it doesn't bother me as much. Yeah, but yeah, I think that's an important question. Do you not like it because it's busy work? You have to remove 4 lords around, it's more of a pain in the ass, or is it you don't like it because you feel like it's gimmicky and it's not, you feel like it's not intended, it's not proper, you know? Which is valid as well, by the way. I definitely don't, there's things I don't enjoy because I feel like they're not proper as well, so I'm not like against that or anything. I didn't get attacked here, that's cool. I'm glad because I'd kind of forgotten that I was about to lose this army. Because I was talking too much, and then we didn't lose it, so it was like, that was good. That worked out well. Oh, where's SNIKCH? I want that 10 melee defense. Let's go kill SNIKCH. All right.
Yes.
I'm struggling here. Right, I'll move over here so that, assuming we get the right rebels that we want here, then I can occupy over there. Do you reckon I can take this settlement with these guys in it? They've got no walls. Is it a minor, would it be a minor Grimtop? Minor, would it be a minor settlement battle? No, it'd just be a normal battle, right?
None may direct my recipes.
24 units. Do you reckon we can take him?
Listen to me,
We can't reach him anyway.
Warp fire. The bubonic clan. Cathay. Harness the power. Windstorm, slow them. Vile tide comes.
These guys are not at war with them, are they? No.
Today you, tomorrow this whole stinking world.
In Warhammer 2 late campaign, I'd like to have in excess of 400 armies, mostly skelly stacks. So upkeep was low, and that was how I like to play. Nice. It feels cheesy, like it's not intended to be a thing. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I think if you're like doing like I did in the Sack City video, if you're doing like 4 armies sacking 3 cities over and over again, it feels cheesy, and also feels like really boring and not very much fun. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, really interesting topic. Well, really interesting topic to me anyway, Alaskan. So yeah, thanks for bringing that up. I was actually quite, thought that was quite an interesting little topic for me to ramble on about for a while. So thanks for that. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it just comes down to personal preference, really.
The vermin tide, horned prophet, pestilent disciple. What does Playlord wish?
Right. Hopefully he's not going to get wiped out there. I feel like I'm pushing my luck, but I want this to happen. I want to kill them. More sorcerers, more assassins, more packmasters. Nice. Alright, so should we get packmasters up here or down here? We'll get them up. Actually, we'll get them up here so then we can get more bell polishers and everything. So we go sharp claws or sharp teeth or aggressive. Aggressive is 10%. See, this is what I mean. Like sharp claws, 5% weapon strength, 4% charge, plus 4 charge bonus. Aggressive is just the same exact thing, but double better. Like double is good. Like what the fuck? That's so lame.
Master of Beast Beasts!
Hey, Reza. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I guess at the end of the day, it just comes down to just play however you want. But yeah, I don't feel like, personally, I don't feel like you're forced to use Four Lords, and I think most people don't. So yeah. I think they, yeah, I don't know. I think they could maybe,
What?
yeah, I don't know. They could weaken it somehow or something, but like I feel like the cure would be worse than the cure would be worse than the disease. You know what I mean? Like I feel like if they put in something at this point to try to stop you from using Four Lords, I think it would be it would cause other problems that would feel worse than actually just using Four Lords. You know, for the people who it actually feels bad to, like it doesn't really bother me anyway. Like I said, but. But yeah, no, interesting one. I don't know if there's any solution for that one. Alaskan, you might just have to find your own path on that one. But yeah, I don't think that they'll change. I don't think they'll fix it or anything. I think that's just kind of the way it is now.
I am Warlord!
But maybe, but if they do change it, then it'll probably be my fault. You know, it'll be maybe because of my videos that's ruined it for everybody.
Stink of command!
Okay.
This is! I order scurry move!
Same thing here. There's got a caravan pop in here. This caravan's going to pop over to Shenyang. And if we hit it now, we'd only get 20,000. Whereas if we let it go back to Shenyang, we'll get 40,000. So we'll just let it sit for one more turn. And then we can... yeah, we'll let it sit we'll let it leave, and then we'll gank it, and then we'll take him out the following turn, hopefully. But yeah, so then we've achieved both of our objectives, getting rid of Miao Ying and Jiaming. So we're cruising. We're we're on our way to achieving everything we set out to. Do you reckon if I keep repairing this, they'll keep sacking it? Because I basically just want to keep them, I want them just to keep sacking this over and over again and just never destroy it, so I can just keep this level 1 assassin building for the recruitment. So can I see, like, wait, so just say I choose this Master Assassin. Can I? Oh, cool. So that when if it zooms to here, that means he's not on the like he's not. If it zooms to my original starting province here, that means that he's not currently recruited on the map, right? He's just somewhere. Because that's what I want, right? I want one that's not currently leading an army or anything, so it won't mess up my strategy. And where's the one where we burglarize? Armor of Destiny. Fuck yeah. Both times, last time I got a really good item as well. How good is that? Hey Musa, how you going, buddy? Hey, hope all is well here. Yeah, everything's going really well. Thanks for being a member for 18 months now. 1.5 years. Still rocking your proud Volk Mercy mustache there. I'm liking it. Musa Zogas. That sounds like a priest name, kind of like Rasputin.
Pestilence comes.
Musa Rat. Musa Rat is a Gastrian. It's kind of like a Rasputin. It's like a Rasputin style, crazy plagued priest. That's my mental image of Musa Rat Zagastrian. You need to get the new one, as in the Warhammer 3 game. Yeah, Rasputin. Ratsputin. Musa Ratsputin. Fuck yeah, that's right. Musa Ratsputin Zagastrian. That's his full name. Boom. Thanks, Soul Knight. I nearly missed an opportunity there. That would have been unforgivable. You saved me. All right, beautiful. Happy with that, Musa. Yeah. So yeah, you haven't got Warhammer 3 yet. Oh, you haven't got the new. No, that's right. Yeah. Now that one's you got to 25 months, I think. So it's meant to be the 2-year badge, but I think you get it when 25 months. Yeah, it's weird. Like you seem to get it the month after, so you'd think it would be 2-year badge. It would be 24 months, but yeah, apparently it's the 25th month that you get it. But yeah, anyway, 18 months is still a really long time. So thank you so much for supporting the channel for all this time. Much appreciated, bro. Rasputin, lover of the Cathay Queen. Yeah, I can get into it. Yeah, I much prefer the 4 Lord thing than the Doomstack thing, because the good thing with the 4 Lord thing is as well that you can fill out. You don't have to have them empty. You know, you can fill out those 4 Lords with just like crap stacks of swordsmen or whatever, you know. Well, it's kind of like the same. So you could have one lord with the doom stack accompanied by 3 other lords, just his like noble accompaniment or whatever. Or you could have 4 different lords all leading like armies of swordsmen or whatever. So you can have like a massive horde of crap stack, you know. So kind of, yeah, I feel like it's better. Whereas the old system where you could only ever have one lord and it had to be a doom stack because of supply lines, you know, you don't have as many options and stuff. But yeah, I think I missed something back here. Using 4 lords even when she's isn't an issue because it's so good. To use 4 armies across the board. Wish it wasn't so effective for each race. So are you talking about? Wait up. So do you mean what's the advantage? What do you think is so good about it? Just because like having 4 armies, like having like 80 units? Or are you talking about, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Are you talking about having like 4 lords just because the lords themselves are strong? Or are you talking about having 4 lords because you get more magic item loot? Or I don't know, maybe I'm getting confused. Hey Linksy, how you going, buddy? There will always be an optimal strat no matter what you do. Yeah, that's the thing. And like, it's like what Turin and those guys, like when they're talking about multiplayer and stuff like that, you know, they'll like, it's like, maybe it's not exactly the same thing, but it's kind of like when they talk about having a game and being all sweaty, you know, which is like where you're trying to do everything optimally to like maximize, you know, your chance of winning and fucking trying super hard and shit, you know, which is cool. Like if you're in like a tournament or something like that, but if you're just playing for fun, then it's sort of not cool to be like all sweaty, you know, if I understand the lingo correctly, you know, and it's kind of like that when you're playing your campaign as well. Like you can be like all sweaty about everything, or you can just play a bit looser and just have fun, you know. Yeah, like, so, but it's just whatever you prefer, you know. A lot of people like Legend prefers the sweaty approach, you know what I mean? Like he prefers to just do everything like as hard as possible, you know, most of the time. Just like maybe not always, but in general, that's like his general mode, you know. And that's cool. And if you like that, then that's cool too, you know. I definitely like to get a bit sweaty. I like to get a bit sweaty every now and again, but not always, you know. But having said that, I use 4 lords like fucking all the time, but I don't really do it like because I feel like I have to. I just do it because I really like it. It's fun. But it probably, I don't know, it may become not fun after a while. I find that does happen a lot. Like I'll kind of figure out something that works really well that I really like, and then I get sick of it.
Lord of Beasts. What lightning?
I feel like I'm talking too much. I feel like somebody's gonna put a comment on the video like, fucking 10 hours and you only got up to like 33 turns. You suck, Mercy. I'm like, sorry, bro. They were talking about interesting stuff. It was distracting me.
Kill. Death frenzy.
4 lords each battle gives you more items, more money. Oh, it doesn't give you more money, but yeah, it gives you more items. Constant bait lords for ambushes, allows you to expand hella fast, make up lords early to use later.
I am listening.
Yeah, that's all pretty fair. I don't think it gives you more money though. I think it gives you the same amount of money. Actually, I'm not 100% sure of that. Maybe it does give you slightly more money, but I don't usually do it for money. It gives you a lot more experience though. Like if you have one lord that gets 1,000 experience, you have 2 lords, the second one gets 500, so you got 1,500 experience total. You have 4 lords, then you got 1 lord getting 1,000, and the other 3 got 1,500 between them, so that's 2,500 experience. You know, you've over doubled the amount of total XP. So if you think of XP as like a resource, like yeah, having lords just multiplies the amount of XP resource, which is really good.
Quick, yes.
I like having at least 21 units so I can deny reinforcements if it's needed. Yeah, nice. Fucking Skaven, now I've got too much. Oh, bro.
Fight, die, believe me.
Now I've got too much Skaven corruption. This is bullshit.
Sneaky SNIKCH.
I might just level everybody up and see if I take less. I reckon the auto resolve should favor me a bit more if I gear everybody up and plunk a few XP. I'm gonna like it'd probably be quicker just to fight the battle, but I'm just gonna like instead I'm gonna like level everybody up, gear everybody, and then put everyone with items, and then hopefully the auto resolve will be better. It probably only incrementally better, so we won't really be able to tell the difference. But oh yeah, Armor of Destiny, I forgot about that. Armor of Destiny, yes, feel your destiny, SNIKCH. What weapon can we give him? Oh, Weeping Blades. How come the Weeping Blades didn't automatically equip? Been sitting, have Weeping Blades just sitting in his inventory all this time. Talisman. Foul Pendant. Yeah, we'll go Foul Pendant. That sounds good. And yeah, we'll keep the healing potion. That's good.
Murder step comes.
These guys, Chief John is not yet immortal, but I think we can give him. Should we melt down some of these weapons? They seem pretty crap. Poison attacks. Shield of Toll. Yeah, cool. Nice missile resist. Yeah, he's large because he's on a Bone Crusher or whatever they're called. So it'd actually be quite good to give him some missile resistance. Strife, sure. Oh, let's melt these down. That's just nonsense. Ogre Blade, yeah, nice. Potion of Strength, no, we'll fuse those. Yeah, I don't know, Laskin. I think like it's a weird topic for me because I'm like a massive proponent of Four Lords, you know, like I've made multiple videos saying Four Lords is the best, you should use Four Lords. And I love using Four Lords and I use Four Lords quite a lot. And so it's kind of a weird, you know what I mean? It's kind of a weird topic for me. Like, yeah, I can't really, I understand where you're coming from, but I can't like honestly say that I feel the same way, you know what I mean? Because I'm kind of on the other side of the argument, you know. Not that that was really not that there was really an argument or that there's sides, but yeah. I guess it's like, yeah, in order for us to figure out whether the devs should like change it or fix it or whatever, we'd have to agree that there's a problem in the first place. And yeah, I'm not sure that we agree, you know, but I get that. Yeah, I get that it could be a problem for some people. It just isn't a problem for me personally. Should I get rid of this? No, that's actually nice. That's not a pretty nice item, actually. Arcane jet. Oh, yeah, we get rid of the scroll of shielding and the wanted jet. Lamb. Talisman, crown. No, enchanted. Oh, yeah, I got 2 crown of command. Boom. Scroll. Oh, God. That's a really shit item. Trickster's shards, pretty crap. I don't think we've got much else to melt down now. I think we're... Well, brass cleaver's nice. Alright, cool. He's pretty geared up. Alright, assassinating needs some that. Give an ogre blade for some mad deeps. And same with you, give you like a good weapon. Ogre blade, more deeps. I guess these guys don't really need anything, but we'll give them a weapon anyway. Oh yeah, these items are we're just equipping them anyway, just for auto resolve value. So yeah, okay, so we're now all fully geared. Oh, actually, we can also. So he's got poison. He doesn't have poison, so we give him an ancillary to give him poison. Ah, maybe he can't. Can you not equip any of these? He's got poison already. He's got poison. He's got poison. Poison. Everyone's got poison. Alright, whatever. More warpstone, that's right. Oh. See you, Linksy. Have a good one, man. But yeah, no, I really like the change. Like, I super like the change of reducing the supply lines. I think it's cool that there's still a little bit of supply lines there. But yeah, I think, oh yeah, medium. This was high before. So all that leveling and equipping actually helped quite a lot. And now I don't have to fight the battle and I can just be lazy. Perfect. Boom. Tier 5. Let's go. Western provinces ceases to exist.
Master SNIKCH.
So we have now achieved one of our objectives. So that is very good. And what else do we need here, if anything? Should I build... I don't know. What would you build here? I guess I could just build like a Taskmasters for control and for extra hero capacity, or I could build a garrison. I'm sure this garrison would be good. Is there... Can you actually build... Can you build Skaven settlements for negative corruption? Because I know there's like some buildings that give corruption and some that like stop corruption or whatever, like... Or maybe I'm remembering wrong. Can you actually build them for like negative corruption and like get rid of the Skaven corruption? Or is it always a matter of they get more and more corrupt and you're just trying to hold it off kind of thing? Hey CZ, how you going, buddy? Have difficulties at the start. I think the repositioning works well for him as well as it does for Tretch. Yeah, nice. Gives them Untainted. Some buildings have Untainted. Yeah, but can you actually build enough Untainted to get rid of the Skaven corruption completely? Or not really? Oh, there's a trait that gives it. Okay. Did they fix the Stalk unit capture cheese? Hey, Rebello, what do you mean, like, capturing settlements?
All hail, horned rat.
Okay.
Horned rat agrees. Sorcerer inventor. Yes, yes. I say move. Squire says yes, says. Warpstone. They die. I got killed. Clan strongest best with Packmaster. Greatest Slicks favored. Doom them.
What do we got here? Oh, these what are these? Are these Skylines rated highly? Oh no, 142. They're not worth much. No, this one's gonna be a cheapo one, I reckon. I reckon we're gonna go like 39,000 on this one.
Attack time for Hornet Rat.
37,000. Yeah, that was barely even worth our time. All right, we got another caravan there. 14 caravans so far. Going well. Be careful, they've got balloons. I'm just imagining, like, you know, when you're under a balloon and the air comes out, it's like, it's like, but I can't really do it. You know what I mean? Like that's sort of like, it's like noise, but like more high pitched. Like that was the noise that happened when the balloons. Sorry, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah. Anyway, the balloons got deflated, I guess, is what's the point I was trying to make.
13th envoy. Affirmation.
But careful, they've got balloons is a fucking classic call. Nice one. Oh, do we want to delete this? Come on, any Skaven builders in the sad slide whistle zone? Oh, I can't. I mean, I was imagining I was going to make the sad slide whistle noise, and then I just made some random weird noise that was nothing to do with it. I don't know why that. I don't know how that worked, but like, I'm getting silly now. Must be getting tired. All right, let's take out Miao Ying, and then we will have done both of our objectives. I bet usually I don't achieve any objectives. Like I can play multiple streams and achieve no objectives. Here I am achieving 2 major strategic objectives in one stream, in one turn. Oh, I've got a help hit attendant just then as well. Means our technology goes up a bit faster. We've got extremely bad food right now though, which is pretty interesting. Oh yeah, where's the rest of Miao Ying's armies? We've got no settlements left. I'm pretty sure. Oh, she got 1 settlement. Oh crap, she's still got a settlement. Alright, well I guess we're gonna have to hunt her down then. Alright, what repercussions are we going to have here? Growth, blah, 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 control minus, only -2 control. -10 leadership for all armies is pretty brutal. I think it's dealable. I think we can deal with it, but it's pretty hectic.
Doom them. Kill for me, Rat King.
Alright, we got 1, 2, 3 heroes coming in.
Pray at my altar. Hex attack. The plague wind comes. War bridge intact. More magic.
Skaven will be pretty cowardly, yeah, I know. Do you think some of the factions have caravans that slip through Shenyang so they're not producing any to pillage? Don't know. I mean, no, I don't think any slip through. like since turn 4 when I got to Shenyang, I don't think any caravans have gotten through anywhere. They've all died at Shenyang. But maybe some of them have. I don't know. Maybe not all of them are producing caravans, or maybe there's a cooldown that's quite long or something. Or I don't know. But I don't think any caravans are like getting anywhere. I think we're killing them all. It was like you just saw 2 spawn then, and where they just spawned, they went to Shenyang, we killed them. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening with every single caravan in the game. Like that 14, that's like the total number of caravans that have spawned in the game since turn 4, I believe. But yeah, I mean, I don't know for sure.
We're taking that back.
Ring bell.
Alright, I'll sit in here for 1 turn, and then we'll give it to this guy. Yeah. Like I said, I believe every single caravan we're getting. I don't think any is like slipping through, but maybe like some of the factions have like stopped producing them or something, or maybe they get like a longer cooldown every time one dies or something like that. I have no idea how it works. No idea how it decides how often to send them. But yeah, but I think that all the ones that they are sending, I think we're killing them. But yeah, the John was saying he was able to get more, I think. I can't remember exactly what he said, but I think he basically said he'd gotten heaps more caravans than we'd gotten by the same number of turns, I think was the gist of it. I don't know any other details about what he did in his campaign though. This is the content that you're here for? What, me just saying random stuff and making weird noises? I always hated that sort of content because I only ever watched Legend of Total War. He's like the only streamer I used to watch, and so like and whenever I watch any other streamers and they tried to be like, you know, funny or have personality or whatever, I was just like, don't waste my time. I only want raw game mechanics, none of this nonsense. You know, it's like really like, you know, so basically like the only content creator I'd watch would be Legend. And and then you know, I guess subconsciously I would think, oh yeah, and I would never be like I would never be silly like that on stream. I'd just be like super serious and technical and stuff. And then here I am on stream just being silly. I don't know. I think it's I don't know, I guess it's just nervousness maybe or something, you know, like when you get in front of a crowd, you just start like blathering. Hey Mercy, have you tried watching this streamer called Mercy the Mad? You might like him. Yeah, I do like him. I like him better now than I used to 10 years ago. Have you tried peace with Cathay to lure them to send caravans and then backstab? Yeah. But it doesn't make any difference. Like, you can peace out with them and then they come and then you just declare war and kill them again. But you can just not peace out with them and then they still send them even if you're at war. A number of these caravans are turning like, well now we're at war with all of them, right? So all the caravans that are coming, we're already at war with them. So it doesn't like, I mean, it may make a difference. Like it might make them send it more often, or like I said, I literally have no idea. But they definitely don't stop coming when you're at war with them, because I'm at war with multiple factions and their caravans are still coming when they're at war. But yeah, I don't know, it's just it's hard to kind of know exactly what's going on. But I think once we kind of conquer everything and we've got like really good coverage, a vision, like we've got really good vision over all of Cathay, then we'll kind of a bit more, you know, we'll have a bit more idea of what's around and what's going on. How's our capacity going? We need 3 more sorcerers, 2 more assassins. Okay. 34. Oh, we're about to get more belt polishers, so if we drop some more heroes out here. Discipline, very nice. And sharp claws, that's crap. Sharp teeth, that's crap as well, but we'll take that, I guess. And we can't. Okay, sharp claw. God damn it. I hate these. Both of these traits are both terrible. Alright, whatever. We'll just take this guy. I hope that we get a better trait next time. Alright, we'll send a couple of Blade Priests up here to join SNIKCH's warband. Growth? Oh, construction cost, yeah.
Warlock Master!
Some more Winds of Magic going on. It's so much easier to keep your Winds of Magic up with Skaven, because you can just, yeah, just, you know, get more Winds of Magic like that. We've had serious discussions about stuff today. We have. Like that slide whistle sound thing and that balloon noise, that was the peak. That was the peak of the intellectual discourse. Oh yeah, if anyone, I'll give my video one more little Skype. If you haven't, there's a video linked in the description, sorry, not in the description, linked in the chat, how to maximize the amount of gold for caravans. It's definitely not the whole story. If you've been following the conversation right now, obviously there's a lot more to it, but that's the basic, that's all you need to know basically. In that little 5-minute video, I'll tell you all you need to know to get maximum amounts of cash from looting caravans. There is more that could be known, but I think that all the practical, that video is pretty much going to set you up with all the practical knowledge that you need. The rest of it's kind of just theoretical. And yeah, what I was going to say was, did anyone notice that I changed the thumbnail on the video? And do you think that the new thumbnail is substantially better than the old thumbnail? You probably won't be able to, I don't know if you probably won't see the thumbnail if you click on the link, but you have to go to my channel and check it out on there, I guess. I suppose I could show it on the channel. I should show it. Oh yeah, and if anyone figured out that, if anyone saw that the thumbnail had changed and you have an opinion on whether the new one or the old one was better, I'd be interested to know your opinion. 4 armies, battle tactics, caravan bagging, ancillaries, and the beige shirt. Peak chat discussioners, that's right. And puns. The new one is better? Oh, thanks, John. Yeah, the old one was really bad. Because the old one I made in 5 minutes before I started the stream, because I was making the video all night, didn't get any stream, didn't get any sleep, had to start the stream an hour late, and then I just smashed together some really shit thumbnail, whacked it on, and then started streaming. So that's why the first thumbnail was so bad. 1 billet, 2, 3 bell polishers, so we got 3 more capacity for priests now. Can't even see most thumbnails? Oh, okay. Dear me. Didn't get any screep? Oh, sleep. Screep? Is screep like Skaven sleep? Screep! I feel like I want to kill Miao Ying, but I feel like I'm going to get in trouble with, Lockyer, because I'm going to have to trespass on him. I feel like if Lockyer would just kill Miao Ying, if Lockyer would just take care of his own goddamn backyard and kill Miao Ying himself, then I wouldn't have to fucking do everything for him, you know? Oh, and I'm probably gonna have to wipe out these guys as well to keep these green dudes from suiciding themselves. I assume they send caravans, don't they? Yeah, we need to expand out now, and we need to dominate this whole area because we need to keep these caravans flowing. So Shrine of the Alchemist is safe for now, but enemies can come. Oh, wait, isn't there a? Oh. Oh, is there no way? Okay, so these guys are totally safe now. We've got them surrounded. No one can get in there. Is there? There's no path through there, is there? Nah. Don't think so. Oh, actually, we can check.
Cloaking.
Yeah, no, there's nothing. Yeah, cool. So we've got, yeah, right. So these guys are safe. So we've got at least one caravan that's just never going to stop coming. We're going to always keep getting the Center Lord. So got that under control. So yeah, this guy we got to try and keep alive. I mean, he can have all the gates for all I care. I don't care as long as he's alive.
Horned rat.
We should probably force march. Feel like it makes sense.
Let's tails move. Prior says yes.
Force march for glory. We're gonna get glory. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just think we just have no data on it, Nicholas. So there's not. It's almost like there's no point really talking about it because we just have no idea. You know what I mean? There's no. We didn't know information. There's nothing to base an opinion on. I mean, we can say, you know, maybe this affects it, maybe that affects it, you know, but you know, you just like we have no idea really, like literally.
Scorch. You and what? You die. Hunt out Warpstone.
You're about to find out how I became tyrant of tyrants. That's what I...
All right, so we're getting Grim. Yeah, we're getting Grimgor nice and strong. He's minus 60, heading to 150. Broken treaties with the Lazargs. Oh, did I have a treaty with the Lazargs? Oh, whoops. Oh, they hate. Oh, right. They hate the fact that I've wiped out the Lazargs. Or that I've fight the Lazargs. Once I kill the Lazargs, and also, yeah, once I kill the Lazargs, I'll slowly start losing enmity from, because they'll cease to exist, but it won't go away straight away.
You can't die. Seek our plague. I bring pain, death.
We still haven't got. How come we can't get the Taskmaster trait? Do they like not get it or something? Just.
Time to go.
It's better to make him break treaties with the Lazargs in exchange for the settlements. Ah, okay, that's a good idea. Probably would have been better to do it earlier though as well, yeah.
Skitter, scramble.
Yeah, I probably missed the boat to do that though, right? Oh, I suppose I could do it. Yeah, I suppose I could do it now.
Boss of now.
What?
Twist, bend, mangle, try. You're about to find out.
So what do we want to do? We're going to break trade agreement with the Lazargs.
That's how you...
And what else has he got? Defensive agreement with the Lazargs. Sure.
Decent bargain.
Alright. How do you feel about us now? Oh yeah, he loves us now. Thanks, Dash Dash. That's beautiful. Yeah, forget those Lazogs. Fuck those guys. They're old news. Now it's all about Grimgor and SNIKCH. Hang die. Grimgor, SNIKCH. Hang die. That's right. Hang fucking die, Grimgor. Greasus. Greasus, yeah, not Grimgor. Yeah, Greasus and SNIKCH. Hang die. Hang fucking die. Alright. Yeah, we're probably going to lose Quang, but that's kind of already. Grimgorsus and Greasegore. I like that one. Alright. I think we're pretty good. This guy's just chilling here, waiting for some more caravans. Oh yeah, we're gonna get rebels here as well, so I need to wrap this up and get back down there.
No.
Actually, this red place here is pretty cool. Because we can because the red guys down south, we can conquer their lands now. That's kind of cool.
Fight die for me!
You know what I mean? Because I've got this settlement here basically protected. Yeah, the only way they can get to it is through my lands or over this bridge. So if we basically just have an army hanging around here, then we can wipe out all this red area, make that all our territory. Or we can gift it to Gorst or whatever, and then we can just keep them popping caravans out of here. Oh, actually, I wonder, that's actually, hey Popcorn, how you going, buddy? Actually, that's an interesting point. Does anyone know? So just say I take out this red guy, right? Wipe out everything of his, and he's only got this minor settlement here that's not even his own territory, right? When he spawns a caravan, will the caravan start here, or will the caravan just pop in at his old capital over here somewhere? Or will they only be able to create a caravan if they own their capital? No, I don't know. Well, I don't think you need to own your capital to make a caravan when you're the player, but that doesn't necessarily hold true if you're not the player, though. Also, really liked your caravan video. Oh, thanks, Popcorn. Which thumbnail did it have when you watched it? Did it have the loot with the dollar signs in the O's, or did it have the kind of 5 portraits with the dollar signs coming out to the 4 different portraits?
Such pestilent blessings. Putrefy, the plague wind comes.
There'll be a new capitals to the caravan start. Oh, so you've seen them start at the new capitals? Oh, I thought he occupied the settlement. I gotta admit, I do enjoy the stabbiness. The portraits? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, cool. Well, I think this is locked down now. These vampires are still at peace with us at the moment. I wonder if we could get rebels. Oh no, we can't get rebels there because of the stupid vampire stuff. Yeah, I guess if we get Lockyer to conquer everything for us, and then we come back and try to get rebels in Lockyer's lands, guess that would sort of make sense.
Marching.
Force march to glory, of course. It's the only way to ensure maximum glory.
Shift. Sneak, sneak. Blades hidden, blades ready.
Now channeling plague.
You're bubonic.
Ashen contract approved. Clan Ashen.
All right.
Assassinating. Clan Ashen
I
assassin.
don't know how this assassin doom stack's gonna be exactly, but we'll try and make it work.
Doom decay. Pestilence comes.
Good thumbnail, actually. Oh, okay, cool. Then it teleports to Shenyang the next turn, even if it's on the other side of the world. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah, but that's cool. I hadn't really thought about that. So if I played as Miao Ying, and then I migrated Miao Ying from Cathay in the northeast side of the world to like Nagaroth in the northwest side of the world, then my caravan would start in Nagaroth on turn 0, and then on turn 1 it would teleport to Shenyang. That's kind of cool. Yeah, wow, that's interesting. All right. Okay, we're going to continue on our journey to wipe out Miao Yi.
We stalk. Yes, yes. March, march.
Yeah, we're oh shit, this guy's not going to make it. I didn't think this through. Oh well. The only thing for it is just force march anyway. Hope for the best.
I am warlord.
He's so the sublevel devil. He's so close to being max level too. Hopefully he doesn't die. But you know, if he dies, he dies. It's just fate. It's like there's nothing I could have done about it. It's not like I could have not force marched him into enemy territory. That was never an option. Yeah, well, apparently, like, I mean, yeah, I only just realized, I mean, yeah, it makes, now that they say it makes sense, like, but yeah, I hadn't thought about that until, like, Dash just said it then. That's actually really cool. Thanks for your tips for the, thanks for your tips on that caravan video, by the way, Dash, like, yeah, I was just, I got the idea to make the video with about how the Four Lords gives you the big money and all that kind of thing, and then I ran it by Dash, and he just reeled off about like 4 or 5 other points that are like, oh yeah, you should mention this, and this, and then you know, and then I think that made that video like really good. Like, I mean, I think even just the Four Lords thing by itself was quite good, but I think like with all those other points that you mentioned was like made it really good, Dash. So good job on that. It's always, yeah, it's force march time, and it always will be force march time. Always be force marching. That's right. That's our motto around here. It's like, when is the best time to force march? And the answer is yes. Yes is the answer. I'd found the caravan reward money to be very inconsistent. The Lord number increases yield, made everything click. Yeah, exactly. I'm like it's been months now since I've been raiding caravans, and I'm like, I don't know why. Sometimes it's more and sometimes there's less. And it was usually quite high because I usually roll with a lot of lords, you know, so it's usually like 30,000. And then every now and again I get one like 10,000, 20,000. Like, oh, that's weird. Maybe it's because the Caravan wasn't carrying enough load, or maybe it's because, you know, whatever. Like, you're just making up all these reasons. And yeah, it's so crazy how like it's so obvious in retrospect, but it's just like, yeah, just never noticed it. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I'd started to notice it when we were doing the ogre campaign, and I was thinking, oh, is it just because of the four, like you've got 4 lords? And kind of thought that was what's going on. And then somebody just commented on one of the videos, it's like, and just said, yeah, it's just the number of lords. And I'm like, oh yeah, it is. And I was like, yeah, I should say his name actually, because I put his name on the description of the video, because he's a legend. It's the pinned comment on the video anyway. Yeah. How do you say it? Joao? Is that Zhao? How would you say that? Oh, anyway. Thanks to Zhao Mattias for the idea for the Caravan video. And I think that it's also helped out a lot of other people who are also wondering how that works. So thanks, Joe. Public service. You've helped everybody out. Now we all know how to get the fat loots. Diablo 2, the worm cave thing, just cleared it with the bow wielding Amazon. Not the best of times. I love Diablo 2. It's such a good game. I don't really remember it that well now though. A long time ago. But I played a lot with it. And I enjoyed it very much.
Let the bell scream, scream. Scream, scream.
Alright. Let's just siege this guy up. It's not going to be very comfortable for him, but it's okay. Play the remastered edition while watching the stream. Oh, nice one. Thanks, Silvio. I appreciate the viewership. Hopefully we're keeping you company at least. My neck and wrists hate me, but what can you do? Need to find items. Yeah, it's such an addictive gameplay loop, isn't it, Diablo 2? It's so good. And I love how it kind of feels. And no, it had a good vibe as well. Like, it feels like you're going into a dungeon alone, you know, kind of, and it's dangerous, and it's, I don't know, it's cool. Especially if you play on hardcore. Yeah. It is so basic and so rewarding. It's just like this basic gameplay loop. I remember seeing an interview with one of the developers about it. It's actually really interesting watching interviews with developers of classic games like Diablo. I've also seen interviews with the guys that invented, the guys that created, what's that for, like, pretty much the first MMO, Ultima Online. The guy who developed Ultima Online, yeah, then like it's really interesting. But yeah, the one with Diablo 2 was really interesting. Like with Diablo 1 and Diablo 2, basically saying how they kind of like figured out that, you know, it's sort of got this thing of like when you, like every time you hit a monster, there's this kind of satisfying noise of like your axe hitting the monster's flesh, or if it's an armored one, there's like a bit of a chink noise of it hitting an armor or whatever. So there's like this sort of satisfying hit noise when you hit, as opposed to when you miss, there's sort of like a swish noise. So it's like swish swish crunch. Swish, swish, crunch, crunch, crunch. So that's satisfying. And then if you kill the monster, there's like a little splitch noise of the monster dying and getting exploded, right? So like crunch, crunch, splitch, and like you get that satisfying you killed it. And then like some gold might drop out of the monster, and that goes like tinkling, you know, get a little, you know, and that's even more satisfying, and you've got gold, you know, so you're won. But like the smush sounds, it means you got XP when you kill it, right? The gold sounds means you got XP and you got gold. And then sometimes there's a like dunk sort of sound where an item fell out, and then it's like, ooh, you know. So there's like these tiers of satisfaction, dopamine hits basically, and the rarer that the hit is, the bigger that it will be as well. So the item, the killing the monster is rarer than hitting the monster. Gold dropping out is rarer than the monster dying, item dropping is rarer than the gold, and you know, and like it's just like really yeah, just really addictive, I guess. Compelling might be another nicer way of saying it. But yeah, it works basically. It is good.
Decent bomb.
Lord British, yeah. Ultimate Online was so cool. That was really interesting. They were talking about how they built this whole like ecosystem where they imagined that the, you know, animals would spawn, and like, you know, there'd be like rabbits, and the rabbits would kind of eat the acorns that would drop off the trees, and the wolves would kind of eat the rabbits, and there would be sort of like this ecosystem, and it would kind of naturally keep in balance to a certain degree. And like, I can't remember what they did to make it keep in balance, but yeah, basically they had some sort of systems to make it keep in balance. But what they didn't count on was that the players would, when they figured out they could get like experience and money and resources from killing rabbits, would just kill rabbits, like, you know, they would just go to the forest and just kill rabbits like over and over and over again, like a fucking conveyor belt, like, you know, factory, and just like genocide these rabbits. And they couldn't, so they upped the they made the ecosystem like more productive, like it would replenish faster, and they just couldn't like get it to keep up enough, you know. So they ended up just putting in some really low tech, you know, instead of having this like ecosystem that was all in balance and stuff, they just patched in this really low tech thing that would just spawn like shitloads of rabbits all the time, you know, like it's just like, yeah, it was really interesting. This kind of like they learned something about humanity that day, you know. I thought that was pretty funny.
Interference will cost you dearly.
Yes, Lord British, exactly. Fuck, that was cool, that game. So cool. Alright, cool. What are we doing here? We've got to get Miao Ying. What do you think your chances are of either the Warpsmith or Disablo the Devil dying because of their force marching antics? Yeah, this guy's going to rebel, but SNIKCH hopefully will get down there in time to deal with that. Gunpowder Road is going to rebel, but shit. Oh, well, hopefully we can get. Oh, fuck it. Who gives a shit? Oh, I suppose we could. What's the garrison look like? It's probably messed up, yeah. All right. Well, let's look. It's not like we're short on money. Let's there's no sneaky ones. I want a sneaky. Oh man, we're already gonna lose. We're already losing wins before we even get started. Can we get pop some heroes out here? No. Alright, let's do it. Oh, is that a rebel or is that a... Oh, cool. We might be bringing back some rebels. Where are these? Zaitsu, or whatever. Take it. Have it. Have at it. Yeah, this guy down here, is that a faction? I think that is a faction. Nangyang Rebels. Oh, beautiful. Those guys will send a caravan. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, finally he got up his ass and killed her. Well, lucky he did it for us, so we didn't have to worry about it. Yeah, these guys, they're They're gonna start sending caravans, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so that's right, isn't it? Like, well, they'll send their own caravans, right? And yeah, we can.
Warlord, me. Engineer, here.
I don't know. Should we now? Is it time that we should declare war on? Is it time to declare war on Lockyer? Maybe. Should we just rip into it?
Shadow snitch.
Shadow snitch. Shadow snitch. Shadow snitch.
I foresee successes.
All right.
Listen to what Gracer says. You'll be fine.
Yeah, these guys are. Oh, I've got my underwear. So is Greaser still like hating the fact that I'm fighting these guys, or is he sort of like cheering me on now?
The over tyrant.
No attractions. Okay, so he still like doesn't like the fact that I'm doing military actions against them, but he doesn't mind as much. So now that I've gotten it down a bit, it's probably going to be better for me to just wipe him out so that we'll get decay on all those things. So yeah, unfortunately that means our undercities are gone.
Slave! Battle fight! Council demands!
No one drops an ogre.
The council's voice.
I suppose I should keep it. I'll keep it for one turn, just so we don't get, just so we don't take attrition, and then we'll sell it to Greasus. So this settlement's useless to us basically, unless we can get these guys to take it over and then make it rebel. Oh yeah, Baleful Hills. Oh no, but the corruption, yeah, it's no good.
Time to move. Lord of the Assassins. SNIKCH ready.
I see all.
Deathmaster SNIKCH.
I got kill.
Alright, I feel like that's about as many heroes as we need. We've got 2 casters, we've got heaps of assassins. It'd be probably better to... I don't know, yeah, probably be better to have less assassins and more chieftains, but that's fine.
Chief Assassin, yes. SNIKCH can do this.
Rabid disciple.
We got room for one more, or maybe this guy should come down and join this party.
Gracie.
Yeah, they can go another one.
Pox rats.
God damn it! Keep getting these like crappy ones.
Plague priest.
All right, beautiful, and These guys, yeah, they're not really,
Junction of the Great Horned One. Scamper, scurry. Envoy of Council. Legs, tails, move. Don't disappoint me. Battle fight, counter demands.
no, I probably should get some food, I guess.
More slaves go home.
Hey, old fart, how you going, buddy? You missed any forced marches? Yeah, you missed quite a few forced marches, unfortunately. But it's alright, there'll be more. There'll be plenty more. Don't you worry about that.
Reseal control there now.
For Horned Rat! Go! Go, Scotty! Go!
Affirmation, Jin. Spread fast.
I don't think I've got... yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe does Skaven not get Taskmaster or something? Because I feel like I've been force marching like constantly. I'm just not getting Taskmaster, so I don't really know what's going on there. I'm not really sure what to do with these guys either. Like, should I go... Should I just start attacking Lockyer? I mean, we're right here. I mean, if we were going to attack Lockyer, like, time efficiency states that the best time to do it would be now.
Doommonger.
I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I should wrap it up here because I feel like there's... Yeah, I've got some decisions to make. I'm not really sure what to do about it, so maybe I should have a think about it. Also, I'm regretful. I feel like I've been a bit silly this stream. I was just tired and my brain's a bit blah. So yeah, apologies for those of you. Well, obviously the guys that are still here, you guys are enjoying it. I was having a good time too, but I feel like I was probably not being a very good streamer, not being very efficient. So yeah, I'll work on that tomorrow. Try and be more hardcore. Yeah, FME got to go. Yeah, we got to take out Lockyer for shizzle. You've been enjoying it? Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Disabled. Thanks a lot for reminding me to loot my caravans. Put the tail end of the stream. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, guys. Good time, Scott Bonadonna. Scott Bondondon. Yeah, awesome, guys. Well, yeah, I'm glad that you had a good time. And I think I was fine. Well, yeah, I don't know. I felt like I was being silly, but I feel like there was ups and downs, you know. There was a lot of good stuff in there as well. There was just maybe a few silly parts, so hopefully it didn't turn too many people off there. But yeah, and yeah, thanks a lot for everyone who watched my video about looting the caravans. Thanks again to Geomatius for the idea for the video. And yeah, if you haven't already watched it, it's linked in the chat there, so go and check that out. Give me some feedback. Always like feedback, and actually, I will obviously always like feedback about my videos. If you like something I like, something you like, something you don't like, whatever. But I also really like if you've got your own tips. Like if I make a video and you're like, "Oh, Mercy, you didn't mention this in the video," or whatever, you know. As long as you're nice about it, obviously don't be a dick about it. But you know what I mean. But like, yeah, it's all about the sharing the knowledge, and also if you've got something that you think's relevant to the video that you think other people who like if you think that other people who are interested in that video would also be interested in that information, chuck in the comments, you know. Yeah, not just for me, but for other people too. Anyway, all that said and done, thanks a lot. You guys have been amazing as usual. Been having a great time. As I said, I was actually feeling quite down at the start of the stream. Had a real bad day today, and yeah, you guys just totally cheered me up and made me have a great day. So thank you. And let's see if we can chuck a host over to somebody. Who is playing the Warhammer right now? I think we hosted Radiant Ash yesterday. I don't think I've... What? Oh, okay. I don't think I've hosted Scav and Dan for a while. He's trying to get to 1,100 subscribers. So yeah, Scav and Dan's just hit 1,000 subscribers recently, which is kind of like the you know, the benchmark for, actually I think they changed it. It used to be the benchmark for like when your channel became monetized. So anyway, it's a big milestone. So but yeah, so if you want to go and check out Skaven Dan, he's got a few people watching him already, I think. He's doing a 1300% Ultimate Crisis Total War Skaven. So he's like obviously playing like a ultra hard kind of campaign. So if you want to check that out, see what that's all about, sounds pretty exciting. He's playing Clan Scryer, so different brand of Skaven, probably with less forced marching, but you know, I'm sure it'll still be good even without like the proper amount of forced marching. So yeah, go check out Skaven Dan. Say hello to me. Say hello for me. I just put a link to his thing. Yeah, I'll try and see if I can host him properly as well. Yeah, there we go. I've got it set up. All right, cool. So that should redirect you to Skaven Dan's stream once I end this one. Thanks a lot, guys. Had a great time. Hope you guys did too. And I'll catch you all next time.